out. Down to get a marshal spot. All right, 10 scale, you're going to be up at 10:30. 10 scale, be up at 10:30. 10 scale.
New drivers begin practice. Donnie Large.
All right, guys, those of you just up on the driver's stand, y'all need to come out of Marshall.
Unknown driver. Sol Lugo. Ron Nelson. 47.4. J.R. Mitch. Alex Basks. William Tolksdorf. 36.9. 36 flat. $36.9. 43.1. 34.3. 43.5. 41.6. 35.9. 49.3. 36.7. 50.8. 32.1. 44 flat. 42.7. 51.1. 45 flat. 37.3. 46.6. 35.6. 53.4. 46 flat. 40.9. 36.1. 42.5. 35.9. 41.7. Tony Rivas, 32.2. 37.2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 36.9. 44.2. RJ Diamond, 42 flat. 42.2. 39 flat. 43.8. 34 flat. 43.9. 38.7. 35.9.
There is a novice class, but if you're running e-truggy, that's awfully big to be running novice.
38.5.
It's totally up to you. Both. A little bit of both. But those are, you know,
38.2.
okay, you definitely need to go with novice. Alright? And I'll, give me a minute. I'll let you borrow a transponder, but do not
38.1.
transponder back.
1 minute to the start of the race. 36.7. 44.5. 35 flat. 35.7. 42.2. 36.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 101.2. 36.6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. .38 flat. 36.2. 37.7. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 35.9. 41.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lugo, unknown driver. Unknown driver, Alex Basques. .36.9. Unknown driver. 38.6. 38.2. 45.8. 46. James Large. 41 flat. Ron Nelson. 39.3. 35.5. 46.1. 43.3. 39.9. 48 flat. 50.1. 35.9. 49.8. 43.7. 39.1. 43.6. 41 flat. 47.9. 39.3. 36.8. 42.9. 37.3. 35.2. 41.9. 47.9. 39.3. 36.1. 46.2. 53.3. 38.4. 41 flat. 'Unknown driver. 40.4. 48.6. 54.4. 36.1. 42.6. 46.4. 44.4. 37.2. 37.6. 36.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, 10 scale, you're up. 10 scale, you're up. That's it. 8 scale, you're done. 8 scale, you're done. 10 scale only. You're up for 15 minutes. 10 scale only for 15 minutes. 10 scale only. This is the final practice session, guys. Final practice session. 15 minutes. Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online. You'll be able to find them on lme.liverc.com. lme.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted online. Drivers meeting at 10:45, guys. Drivers meeting 10:45. 10 scale only. 10 scale only. You're up. You're up till 10:45, guys. 10:45. Heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online at lme.liverc.com.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Stephen Watford. Gavin Walden. 53.9. 46.9. Steve Hollybaugh.
Again, racers, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online. lme.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted online. lme.liverc.com.
Ben Sheffield. $58.7. 44.1. 49.8. 102.2. $49.5. 42.2. 119.6. 56.4. 45.1. 45.7. 126.1. 44.1. 103.6. 52.5. 103.1. 43.1. 38.8. 55.1. 46 flat. 53.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, 5 minutes. Track's open for 5 more minutes. Track's open for 5 more minutes. If you want to start making your way up for driver's meeting, start making your way up for driver's meeting, please. Start making your way up for driver's meeting.
New driver beginning practice. $42.7.
All right, guys, start making your way up for driver's meeting, please. Please start making your way up for driver's meeting. Start making your way up for driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. As soon as we get done with this group of practice, 10 scale only out on the track.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Start making your way up for driver's meeting, please. We're going to take a track photo as well. Going to take a track photo. So if y'all want to be right there by the driver's stand, right there by the driver's stand, please. Everybody hang out right there by the driver's stand. We're going to do a track photo.
39.9.
3 minutes left to practice, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining.
Unknown driver. $50.6.
Driver's meeting right there by the driver's stand, guys. Driver's meeting right by the driver's stand. We're also going to do a track photo. You have 3 minutes, or 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining of practice. 2 minutes.
Ryan Maple, 43.4. $45.5.
90 seconds, guys. 90 seconds.
$42.8. $43.9. $103.1. $42.3. 59.7. $51.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright guys, that is it. That is it. Complete the lap. You're on. No more practice. No more practice. Practice is now closed. Alright guys, track closed, track closed. If I can please get the, if I can get y'all out to the track real quick for a track photo. Everybody standing here on the track, please, real quick for a track photo. Get everybody out there, please. Everyone out to the front straightaway, please, for track photo. If I get everybody, please, to the track, please, for track photo. Everyone to the front straightaway, please, for track photo. If I can also get the Diamond family up front, please.
New drivers begin practice.
Oh, shit. If I get everyone to the track, please, for track photo. Everyone to the track, please, for track photo. Guys, just waiting on y'all. Let's go. Robbie finger was that big nose. All right, if I can get everybody to look up here real quick, please. Everybody kind of hold still. Everybody look up. All right, thank y'all. That's a great photo. Thank y'all very much. All right, hold up. We got to do driver's meetings, so hold up. Well, y'all can get out of the sun if y'all want to. So, I know it's hot and getting hotter. All right, first and foremost, guys, thank you, everybody, for coming and supporting the Diamond family. We are sitting at 134 entries. That is a turnout, folks. Good job. I'd like to say a very special thank you to Ryan Eckert and everybody here at Lake Park RC. Them guys put up with a lot of hell yesterday to try to get this race on, so I really appreciate y'all donating the track and letting us use it for this event. Oh, somebody grab my sheet out of the booth, please. I forgot it. Wearing too many hats right now. but it's got a list of sponsors on it. It's just handwritten sponsors. That looks right. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. There were a lot of people that signed on really quick to give out to donate some giveaways for raffles and different things like that. I'd like to say a very special thank you to S-Works, Leadfinger Racing, J Concepts, Listy Racing, Trinity, Graves RC, Lugs RC, GS Hobbies, Speed Demon Hobbies, Pro Performance, and also like to say a special thank you to Sean Cart as well for donating some products. Larry. Where's Larry at? Larry? I cannot pronounce your last name. Mr. Larry also donated some hand grips as well for cars, and there are different raffles that are set up over there on the tables. Over here on your right-hand side against the fence line, there are some products that are set up with papers in front. That is a silent auction. For those of you that don't know how a silent auction works, basically we start off at the top of the board. Let's just say Danny Paz, $20. Then Ryan Maple goes up. He's like, I want that for $30. And then Stan Jacobs goes up. Nope, I want to do it for $40. That's how it keeps going down through the line. Whenever we do the drawings later on, that'll be the last name with the most money will be the winner of the silent auction side of it. During the first round that we have, guys, I'm going to be doing a raffle for the big prizes as well as some late giveaways. We have a Techno car kit. We have a Nitro motor. There are also a bunch of other things in there as well. So we do have some very high-end prizes that we're going to be giving away. Those will be on a raffle. It'll be $5 per ticket. Again, you can come up and purchase those tickets during the first round. Silent auction.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Yes. Silent auction will also run through the first round as well. So if you want to get in on the silent auction, you need to do it all through the first round. You can go up there multiple times, keep an eye on it. There's something that you really want. You're going to have to keep an eye on it for what it is and make sure somebody doesn't outbid you. You can always check it out. There's always a mad rush right at the very end. So it's just the way a silent auction works. Again, raffle tickets, I'll be selling during the first round, $5 a ticket. And then we'll do our drawings. We'll take a break in between round 1 and 2. Our program for today, guys, we're going to be doing things a little bit different. Some of you have probably never ran a heads-up only race before. We are not doing any qualifying at all. It is strictly racing all day today. We will grid everybody up according to the sheets that are online. Again, you find all the lineup online, lme.liverc.com. We'll grid everybody up. Everybody will go on the tone. First one back to the line will be the winner. I know there are multiple heats. The best way to describe heads-up racing with no qualifying is very similar to a double or triple A mains. We are going to try to run 3 rounds. It's all going to be time dependent. Heat races like this take quite considerably longer. Novice, you're 5 minutes. 10th scale is 6 minutes. 8th scale electric, 8 minutes. Nitro is 15 minutes. That's how long your races are. It's nothing but heads-up racing. The second round of qualifying, we will invert the starting order according to finish.
New drivers begin practice.
Again, we will invert starting order according to finish. So if you finish first overall in your heat for round 1, you will start dead last on the grid for round 2. We will invert it, okay? Anyway, again, we're guaranteed going to run 2 rounds. Guaranteed, we're going to try to run 3. It's all going to be time dependent, how quick we get out of here. We do have a lot of racers and a lot of heats. Turn marshals, it is very important that you come out to turn marshal at the end of your race. Do not go back to your pits and hang out. It is quickly that you come out here. You're only going to get about 90 seconds of turnaround time is all you're going to get. Very quickly come out and marshal. Obviously, there are a few classes that are extremely light. As far as entries goes, I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help throughout the day. The faster you guys come out to marshal will determine if we can get that 3rd round in or not. That's 100% up to you. We're guaranteed 2 rounds. The faster you come out to marshal, the quicker we might be able to get that 3rd round in. So again, guys, it's also on a point format. That's how that works, on a point format for the heat rounds. Like I said, it's very similar to a double A main or triple A main finish. Let's see here. We got some more stuff that we're going to be taking a short, about 30-minute break in between the first round and second round, so we can do our giveaways and make our announcements to the Diamond family. So we'll probably take about a 30 to 45-minute break. I think I pretty much covered everything. Does anybody have any quick questions? Yes. Yep. So the LFR bodies that are over on the tables, if it is a body that does not fit your car, or however it is, you can swap it out with Ken for whichever body it is you need. So that's not fixed straight to that body that's sitting on the table. Yep, just there for the show at the moment. Anybody got any quick questions? There probably is some novice in there, yeah. 8 scale and 10 scale. Novice is novice for everyone. Any other questions? Yes. 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 Now that will be a random. That'll just go. You'll be all mixed up for the third round. Any other questions, guys? Alrighty, guys, we're here to have a little bit of fun today. We're going to be making some jokes, making fun of some people, because boy, there's a lot of you that's easy to make fun of. So let's have a good time. Race number one. Race number one, you're going to be up here in 10 minutes. Race one up in 10 minutes.
Holy shit, bro, you need to shave. You look homeless.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Shirts, guys, if you'd like to purchase a shirt, the family had some shirts made. I have a few left, not a lot, have a few left if you'd like to purchase a shirt.
Drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
Yes, yes. Yeah, start there will be fine. Need 1 through 13. 1 through. Nah, that's fine. If you want to stagger it, that's fine.
got, I'm either going to need some help, bouncing or dash only, yes, sir.
Sean Watford.
All right, guys, once again, I got some shirts that the family had made. Shirts that the family had made for $20. Got a few of them left. If you'd like to buy an event shirt, please come on up and do so. Race number one to the track, please. Race number one to the track, please. I need race number 15 to come out in turn marshal. Race 15, come out in marshal, please. Race 15. All right, race one, make your way to the track, please. Race one, make your way to the track, please. All right, race one, make your way to the track, please. Race one, make your way to the track, please. Novice, race one. That's Harper, Eric, Sean, Lake, Chase, Aiden, and Dennis. Make your way to the track, please. Race number one, I need volunteer marshals, and I also need race number 15. Race 15, that's Pro E-Buggy, race 15. Pro E-Buggy needs y'all to marshal. Darren, Derek, Iceman, Zach, JR, Gabriel, Lee, Carlos, and Nico. Actually, I should have enough marshals. Race 15, turn marshals. Novice, you're up. Novice, you're up.
Unknown driver. Two minutes to the start of the race. Eric Clayton.
All right, race one, let's go. Race one, novice. Let's get them out here and let's get them all checked in. Race one. Let's get them out here and get them checked in, please. Race one. Race one, novice to the track, please. Race one, novice. Run. It's actually Aiden.
Aiden VESH.
Yes, they can't even say it, so it just spells it out. That's pretty funny. That's funny.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I want everybody to hold it at the beginning of the front straightaway. Hold it at the beginning of the front straightaway for me now. Everybody to the beginning of the front straightaway. I got to get Harper. Harper, I need you to cross the line and check in for me. Harper.
Sean Watford. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race start. Need Harper to check in.
Harper Watford.
There we go. Need Chase to check in. Chase. And there we go. Got Chase.
Chase Hollybaugh.
All right. Harper, you're going to line up on the number 1. Eric on the number 2. Sean on number 3. Lake on the 4. Chase on the 5. Aiden on the 6. And Dennis on the 7. Got Nico. Look out, buddy. Don't get run over. Harper Watford on the 1. All the way down to where Nico's at in the black shirt. All the way to the end. You want her to start in the back? Okay. All right, so we're going to let her start in the back. All right. This is a 5-minute race, guys. 5-minute race. Hold up now. Hold up. All right, novice racers, you do not go until you hear the tone. You're all going to go at one time, okay? You're not going to win it in the first turn. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running our very first race here this weekend for the Robbie Diamond benefit. Good crowd, 134 entries. Novice leading us off here. Have a little bit of fun racing here this weekend. Race number 2, you need to start making your way into staging. Oh, we got one with a quick move out front. That blue truck with the white wheels. Your leader pulling away here. Think that may be Dennis. Oh, we got a couple of them upside down on the wrong side of the pipe. They're trying to get them worked out. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 now in the books. That's Dennis out in front in that E-truck in that number 2 spot. Coming down the front straightaway, cross start finish line. Sean Watford in the number 2. Lake Clayton in the number 3. Aiden in the 4. Chase working the 5. Let's see who's going to be in that number 6 spot. That's Eric Clayton in the 6. And Harper rounding out your field in the number 7.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dennis out in front. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dennis still leading the way in that top spot. Right now he's got a 7.2 second lead here up on Lake Clayton, who's working the 2. Sean Watford in the number 3. Eric Clayton in number 4. Aiden in the number 5. Hollenbaugh working the number 6 spot. Minimum lap time here to go. Dennis Lake currently separated by 7.2 seconds for that 1 and 2 spot. Sean Watford into number 3. Eric Clayton working the 4. You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in this 5-minute heat. Dennis, Sean, Lake, Eric, your top 4. Now Aiden going to move to the 4 spot. Eric Clayton working the 5. Chase Hollenbaugh in that number 6. Harper in the number 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dennis, Sean, Lake, Aiden, and Eric right now your top 5. Dennis now with a 6.6 second lead up on Sean Watford. Sean currently 3 seconds up on Lake Clayton in the number 3 spot. Your race leader working the back section of the track right now. Having a little bit of trouble working his way around some lap
2
traffic.
minutes left.
That all blue truck, his very first race that he's ever been in. Dennis right now leading the way. That blue E truck with the white wheels, black wing. Good day of racing here at Lake Park this weekend. Gonna need a little bit of volunteer marshal help probably for the next race. Dennis Tavares right now out in front, got a 13-second lead up on the field. Sean Watford into number 2 spot. I think this may be Sean's very first race as well. Aiden in the number 3 spot. Lake Clayton working the 4. Chase in the 5. Eric Clayton in the 6. Harper in the 7. I think this is also Eric Clayton's first race. So we got a lot of first-timers here this weekend. Harper's a first-timer. A lot of support here this weekend for the Diamond family.
1 minute left.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out and showing your support. Big thank you to everyone here at Lake Park for allowing us to use the facility. Dennis still leading the way with 45 seconds left to go on the race clock. Sean Watford in the number 2 spot, 14 seconds back.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here. Dennis, 14-second lead up on Sean. Aiden now works his way up to the number 3 spot. Aiden Vesh, 12 seconds away from the 2. He's got a 2.9-second lead here up on
15
Lake
seconds
Clayton.
left.
Clayton, 36 seconds up on Chase. I think Chase is out there in a 2-wheel drive buggy. Looks like a 2-wheel drive buggy. It might be 4-wheel drive. Looking at it from the far side over here.
Sean
All right, you guys,
Watford
race clock has expired, so it's a race back to the line. Sean Watford,
Chase
you are
Hollibaugh
done. Chase Hollibaugh, you're done. In the number 5 spot. Yeah, that's a 2-wheel drive buggy. Chase got his hands full running with the 2-wheel drive buggy. Race back to the line, and you're done.
Aiden VESH done.
Aiden going to finish up in the number 3
Eric
spot.
Clayton done.
Eric Clayton going to
Dennis
come home in that number
Navarro's done.
6, and Dennis going to take the race win. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your vehicles down. Come on out. Grab a tour marshal spot. Going to need a bit of volunteer marshal help, and we got several kids in this one, as well as not enough to cover all of the areas. We only had 7, so I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help with our novice group. Race number 2. The track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Caden Hollibaugh.
All right. Race number two, you're up. Race number 2. We are broadcasting today, guys, on Live RC. LME.liverc.com. So if you got family that is watching at home, you can have them log in and watch your racing.
Ben Sheffield.
Race number two. Let's get them out there and get them checked in, guys. Make sure we get enough marshals to cover our areas.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need my turn marshals from that last race as well, especially if you're an adult. Come on out and marshal. Mike, I don't see you on the driver's stand. Mike Shaw, you're in this race, buddy. Mike Shaw,
45
you're up.
seconds
I don't see you on
to
the
the start of
driver's
the
stand.
race.
Huh. Okay. Mike Shaw, you're up, buddy.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here he comes. I see him coming now.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Michaela Walker.
This is a 5-minute
Less than
5-minute
4,
race, guys. 5-minute
3,
race.
2, 1. Mike Shaw.
Alrighty, let's see. Griff, I need you to go across the line for me. Griff, down at the beginning of the front straightaway. Griff, go across the line for me, buddy. The beginning of the front straightaway. Beginning. The other end, Griff. Other end. Other way. There you go. Beginning of the straightaway. All the way down, buddy. Long green line, all the way down. There we go. Mateo, go across the line for me. Mateo, all the way down to the end, buddy. There we go. And Emma Rhymes, I need you to go across the line for me. Emma.
All right, I love you, buddy. Good luck this game, okay? Get first place.
Oh, is there a transponder in that one? Not picking nothing up.
All right, bye.
Is there a transponder for Emma? Not picking up anything. Can somebody help out Emma? Check to make sure the transponder's plugged in. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, while we're waiting on Emma, we'll go ahead and get them lined up. Ben Sheffield, you're going to come all the way down to the number 1. Michaela Walker, line up on the 2. Caden, you're going to line up on the number 3. Griff, you're going to line up on the 4. Mateo on the 5. Emma, you'll line up on the 6. Stephen Wofford on the 7. Mike Shaw, you're going to line up on the 8. There we go. Got Emma checked in now.
Emma Rhymes.
There we go. Down to the 6. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out there. Batman, you ready? Go ahead and fill him up. All right, clean it out. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Down and quiet. Everybody go. Here we go. We're off and running. Novice underway.
I hate that, man. That ruined your whole race.
See who's going to be leading here. Oh, we got one upside down in the back. Looks like Michaela Walker. Oh, she gets caught up in that lap traffic. It looks like Emma Rhymes is going to move up into the race lead. Nope, I got an e-buggy that's out in front. Who's that going to be coming down the front straightaway? Is that Mateo? Yes, it is. Mateo Maya right now out in front. So he's going to be in that number 2 spot. Looks like it's Emma Rhymes in the 2-wheel drive short course in the all blue. Coming down the front straightaway. She's going to be in that number 2 spot. Mike Shaw up to the number 3 in the nitro. Ben Sheffield working the number 4. Michaela Walker into 5. Stephen Wofford into number 6. Waiting on Caden Griff to come across the line. Oh. Here comes Caden. Just waiting on Griff. Here he comes. Griff, a whole whopping, I think he's 4 years old. He is young. Mateo now coming across that line. Lap number 2 now in the books. Griff in that all yellow short course truck. Getting his laps in. I must say he's already doing better than his dad does. He hadn't hit too many pipes yet. Michaela doing way better than her dad. It's on all 4 wheels. It's not upside down.
3 minutes
Mateo still
left.
leading the way. Emma Rhymes still working that number 2 spot. She got a 2.2 second lead up on Mike Shaw, who's working the number 3. Oh, got a couple of guys get together over here on the far left-hand side. Ben Sheffield holding on to the number 5 spot, only 0.2 of a second away from the 4. Michaela Walker into number 6, Caden in that 7, and Griff holding on to the 8 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2 right now out on the track. Race number 3. Race 3 going to be coming up next. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. Mateo right now leading the way. Got a 38-second lead here up on the field. Emma Ryan's in that number 2 spot. Very first race for Mateo. He's doing a great job right now. Out in front. Mike Shaw in the number 3 spot, only 0.2 of a second away from the 2. They had a little bit of trouble, but he's got a comfortable lead up on the field.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 2. Mateo still leading away. Emma Ryan's in that number 3 spot, 7.2 seconds away from the 2. Ben Sheffield holding on to the number 4 spot, 11 seconds away from the 3. Michaela Walker into 5, 4.6 seconds up on the 4.
Left.
Stephen Walford in the number 6 spot, Caden Hollenbaugh in the 7. And Griff in the number 8 spot, 4 years old. Man, when they start that young, they become a terror about 6, 7 years old. They beat up on all the old men that used to think they were fast. That's exactly how that goes. And the race clock expires, so it's going to be raced back to the line. Kate Hollenbaugh, you're done. Michaela, you're done. And Griff Easom, you're done. When you race back to the line, guys, you're done. As you race back to the line, you're done. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Got a lot of kids in this one, so parents, I'm going to need y'all to marshal, please. Parents, going to need y'all to marshal for this one. Allow everybody to finish up. Race back to the line now. Race back to the line. Good for Mateo. Did he finish? Nope, he's still out there. Long lap for him.
Emma Rhymes done.
Emma Rhymes, you're
Ben
done.
Sheffield done.
Ben Sheffield, you're done. Wait on Mike Shaw. That was a good battle for that number 3 spot.
Mateo Amaya done.
Mateo, you're done.
Mike Shaw
Mike
done.
Shaw, you're done. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, put your buggies down. The adults, come on out, grab a commercial spot. The little kids. Don't want, rather have the parents marshal for the little kids, please. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. We also got 1 4-wheel drive mod buggy in there as well. Everybody gonna get a race here this weekend. Not gonna send anybody home. Not trying to upset anybody, but it looks like we got a couple of spectators up on the driver's stand. Can't have spectators on the driver's stand. If you want to stand on the ramp, that's fine, but don't stand on the rail, please. Thank you. You can stand on the ramp, that's no problem. Just please don't stand on the railing, on the white driver's stand area. Thank you. All right, 2-wheel drive buggy. 2-wheel drive buggy. I need my turn marshals. Turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshals. Turn marshals, come on out through the track, please. And we need some volunteer marshal help, I'm sure. Had a lot of kids in that last one. Need a lot of marshal help, please. A lot of marshal help, please. 2-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Skip Wilkes.
Skip Wilkes.
Steve
Hollybaugh.
Austin Craven.
Austin Craven. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help from the pits, please help out. Had our novice out there just a moment ago. Getting everybody checked in here.
Tyler Rhymes.
Just waiting on check now
45
from Brad
seconds to the
Easom
start
and
of the
Dan
race.
Taylor. Brad Easom and Dan Taylor.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need more marshals out here. I need more marshals, please.
Less than 5.
I need more
4,
marshals.
3,
I don't see anybody on the top left-hand
1.
side. I see one by the bullseye. You want to grab it? Thank you, sir. All right, got Brad checked in. Just waiting on Dan Taylor to check in. Brad Easom, you're going to come around, line up on that number 1 spot. Jason Davis on the 2. Skip Wilkes on the 3. Steve Hollabaugh on the 4. Tyler Rhymes on the 5. Austin Craven on the 6. And Dan Taylor, you're going to line up on that number 7 spot. There we go. There's Dan.
Daniel Taylor.
All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. So Brad Easom going to get the job here on round 1 as he gets a start in that P1 position. See if he can hold on to it here. Looks like Jason Davis trying to make a quick. Oh, Jason Davis going to get into the side of him. I've lost him now. Can't see him at all. They're so little. I haven't called the 10 scale race at outdoor track in years. They're so small. You know what they say about guys with little cars, little feet, little hands. Tyler Rhymes out in front right now with the lead up on the field. Skip Wilkes up to that number 2 spot, 8.3 seconds away from the lead. Brad Easom and Jason Davis right now running 3 and 4. Hollabaugh working that number 5 spot. Austin Craven in the 6. And Dan Taylor in the
5
number
minutes left.
1 spot for four-wheel drive mod buggy. Tyler Rhymes, man, that's a name I hadn't had the chance to say in a little while. Good to see him back out at the racetrack. Got his daughter here racing with him this weekend. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Got Skip Wilkes right there behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, nope, sorry, that's Dan Taylor. Apologize. Dan Taylor running a 4-wheel drive. Everybody else a 2-wheel, so Dan with an advantage on traction. There's Brad Easom coming down the front straightaway. We in the number 2 spot right now, 12 seconds out of the race lead. Skip Wilkes into number 3. Good to see Skip Wilkes at the racetrack here this weekend. 140 down, 420 left to go. Race number 4, Nitro Truck. Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Nitro Truck.
Four minutes left.
.230 down, 3:30 left to go. Tyler Rhymes still leading the way. Got a 12-second lead right now up on Brad Easom. He's in the number 2 spot. Skip Wilkes working in number 3. Jason Davis in the 4. Hollabaugh right now only 0.3 of a second away from Davis for the 4 spot. Steve Hollabaugh doing a lot of racing at SS Raceway. I believe that's his home track.
3 minutes
Got the
left.
whole family involved. His wife, daughters, son, all of them. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. Tyler Rhymes coming across the line with the race lead, 14 seconds up on Brad Easton. Brad 9.7 seconds up on Skip Wilkes. Hollabaugh only 1.5 seconds away from the 3. Davis 1.7 seconds away from the number 3 spot as well. Austin Craven working the number 6. Austin hadn't been racing very long, getting his laps in. Race number 4, Open Nitro Truck coming up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go here.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go here in race number 3. Tyler Rhymes out in front. Brad Easton in the number 2 spot. Steve Hollabaugh now in that number 3 spot at 2.7 seconds up on Jason Davis. Austin Craven working the number 5. Scott Wilkes in the number 6 spot. With a long lap there for Wilkes. 6.9 seconds behind Craven. Craven only 1.6 seconds behind Davis now as they come across the line. Just over 1 minute left to go.
Left.
Tyler Rhymes in control of this one. Dan Taylor solidly out in front in the four-wheel drive buggy. He's the one that's turning the fastest laps at 35 seconds.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Man, what a crowd. There's a lot of people here this weekend. Thank you all so much for the support to the Diamond family.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Tyler Rhymes, Brad Easton, Steve Hollabaugh, 1, 2, and 3. Hollabaugh right now 9.5 seconds behind Easton for the number 2 spot. Tyler Rhymes 20 seconds up on the field. Tyler definitely still remembers how to wheel a buggy. Jason Davis 1.6 seconds behind Hollabaugh for the 3. As the race clock expires,
Austin
when you come
Craven
back to the
done.
line, you're going to be done. Austin, you're done.
Skip Wilkes done.
Skip Wilkes, you're done as well. Looks like that's Dan Taylor coming down the front straightaway.
Daniel
He'll
Taylor
take
done.
the win here in four-wheel drive mod buggy.
Bradley Easton done.
Brad Easton going to come home in at number 2 spot. Good battle still between Jason and Steve. Steve still holding on to the number 3. Here they come down the front straightaway.
Jason Davis
going
done.
to hit the line first.
Tyler Rhymes done.
Waiting on Steve. Here he comes.
Steve
And that
Hollabaugh
is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's Tyler, Brad, Jason, and Steve. Your top 4. Austin in the 5, Skip in the 6, and Dan Taylor taking the win in four-wheel drive mod buggy. All right. Truck coming up next. Nitro Truck. Guys, put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a commercial spot. Nitro Truck coming up next. Guys, hold them in the pits till I turn you loose. Hold them if you would, please. Actually, Jeremy, go ahead. I need your transponder, so go ahead and go. If you would, go up to the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway, guys. I got one going backwards down
2
the front
minutes to the
straightaway.
start of the
Caution, down
race.
the front straightaway now. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Jeremy. Good to see you back at the track, too, sir.
Jeremy Hopkins.
Yep. Freddie, if you would go across the line. Freddie, roll out the pits for me. Freddie. Freddie, go backwards for me. Freddie, go backwards. Thank you, Freddie. RJ, go across the line for me. RJ only, please. RJ only. RJ, go across the line for me. I got a lot of you I need to check in, guys. I need y'all to come back to the pits now. Go back to the pits. RJ, go across the line for me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is that RJ? Go across the line. There we go. Thank you, RJ. Jason.
RJ Diamond.
Jason Sizzle. Jason Sizzle, need you to go across the line for me, Jason. Need the rest of my
45
marshals out here,
seconds to the
guys.
start
Need
of the
marshals
race.
out here, please. Marshals. This is a 15-minute main, guys. 15-minute race. Jason Sizzle, please. Jason Sizzle. Go across the line, Jason.
Jason Zilli.
There we go. Richard Wicks. Richard Wicks. Can you go
30
across the line?
seconds to the
Richard
start of
Wicks,
the
please.
race.
Richard Wicks. Richard Wicks.
Evan Jameson.
There's Richard Wicks. Ron
Richard
Nelson.
Wicks.
Ron Nelson, go across the line. Ron Nelson, please. Ron Nelson.
15 seconds to
There
the
we
start
go.
of the race.
Pete Aureo. Pete.
Ron Nelson.
Pete, go across the line for me. Pete.
Pete
There's
Iario.
Pete. Julio. Go across the line. Julio.
4.
All right, guys, you got a 2-minute warm-up.
2.
2-minute warm-up. I need the rest of my marshals out
2
here.
minutes to the
I'm
start
missing
of the
one on the
race.
top left. Top left. I need a marshal on the top left, please. Top left. 2-minute warm-up, guys. 2-minute warm-up.
Julio Gutierrez.
I need a marshal on the top left. Probably need a volunteer. Need a volunteer over here by Steve, please, on the top left. Top left. Need a volunteer for Steve on the top left, please. Over here by Steve. On top left. Top left. One volunteer marshal. This is a 15-minute race, guys. 15-minute race. I see somebody heading that way. I just seen a head bob past. All right, guys, I'm going to grid you up here in about a minute. Going to grid you in about a minute. 15-minute main, guys. 15-minute race. 15-minute race.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, one more left, some more left. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Need Freddie on the number 1, RJ on the number 2, Jeremy Hopkins on the 3, Jason on the 4, Richard on the 5,
Less than 5,
Ron Nelson on the
4,
6, Evan on the 7, Pete on
2,
the 8, Julio on the 9. Oh, Freddie, you couldn't have found a better pit guy? Good Lord. I hope he took his Viagra. All righty, guys, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, man, we got one with a big jump there. Let it go. Easy, guys, easy, easy now. Not going to win a lap number 1. It's a 15-minute race. 15-minute race now, easy. Oh, got one upside down. Easy, guys. 15-minute race now, 15-minute race. Oh, one hard into the pipe on the top left-hand side, right-hand side. Trying to make out that paint job there. Can't quite. Don't remember who that is. Looks familiar, but I can't quite tell who it is. See who it is. Coming down the front straightaway. Julio Gutierrez out in front right now with Pete Aureo right behind him in that number 2 spot. Freddie working to number 3. Jeremy Hopkins in the 4. RJ holding on to the number 5 spot. Oh, we got one. Looks like we got one may have quit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. One with an unfortunate break on the first lap. 1 minute down, 14 minutes left to go. Got a long ways to go here. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. You want to get you some raffle tickets? Come on up. Get yourself some raffle tickets. Raffle tickets for sale. Techno car kit, nitro motor, got a body for sale, or for raffle. Got a whole bunch of other goodies as well. Some stuff from Trinity, Epic Motorsports. Not even sure what's in those bags. Something pretty cool there. I got some gift certificates to give away. Lots of stuff to give away. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Also, don't forget about the silent auction. Julio Gutierrez right now leading the way. Jeremy Hopkins up to that number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds away from the race lead. Pete Iorio holding on to the number 3. He's 0.2 of a second up on Freddie. RJ holding on to the 5. Evan in the number 6. Ron Nelson in the 7. Jason in the 8. Julio out in front. 0.9 of a second up on Freddie. Freddie closing in fast. Freddie in that Techno right there on the backside here of Julio. Battle for the race lead in the middle section of the track. Looks like Freddie's now made that pass. Freddie in the white, pink, and blue. Down the front straightaway. Here comes Evan Jamison holding on to the 6. Ron Nelson 7. Jason in the 8. There's Ron Nelson coming down across start-finish line. Freddie on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Cross start-finish line. Freddie out in front. Julio in that number 2 spot. Pete Iorio right there behind him, only 0.8 of a second back. Battle for the number 2 in spot. Hot and heavy as Hopkins also in on the action. Oh, Hopkins on the pipe upside down. Marshall right there to grab him. Good to see Jeremy back at the racetrack, wheeling his truggy around. Right at 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Got one out there with the flame out. Looks like Solomon going to try to get him going back once again. Freddie still leading the way. Got a 14-second lead up on the field.
Good to see you, man. I see you.
Hopkins in that number 2 spot. He's got a 3.4 second lead up on Pete. Pete is currently 6.9 seconds up on RJ, who's in the 4. Julio down to the number 5 spot. I think Julio was the one with our flame out. Freddie still leading the way. Comes across that start-finish line. Lays down a 34.3. Five minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Freddie, Jeremy right now running 1 and 2. Pete 4.6. Oh, Pete Iorio not going to move up to that number 2 spot. Oh, I see one in the pits. I think that might be Jeremy. Still got 10 minutes worth of racing still to go here. RJ holding on to that number 4 spot. He's going to be moving up to the 3. Evan Jamison working the 5. Ron Nelson in the 6. Julio 7. And Jason in the number 8 spot. All right, you're 6:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Freddie's leading the way, 21 seconds up on Pete. Pete 17 seconds up on RJ. RJ 30 seconds up on Evan. Jeremy Hopkins holding on to the number 5 spot, only 4.2 seconds away from the 4. Julio working the number 6, 18 seconds away from the 5. Hopkins now moves his way up to the 4 spot as he comes across the line. Ron Nelson holding on to the 7, and looks like Jason may be out of the race. Only got 1 lap counted for him. You are now 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Closing in on that halfway mark. Open truck currently on the track. 4-wheel drive short course going to be coming up next. 4-wheel drive short course. Oh, RJ with a little bit of issue. Looks like he may run out of fuel. Pit stops are now underway. 7:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Our race leader, Freddie, right now coming in, getting the pits. Man, what a terrible pit stop. That was slow. That was slow for an old man. Looked like grandma speed. Where's Lugo at? Lugo, we need you to come in here and marshal. Come on, help. Pit for Freddie. Good Lord. Ain't gonna win no race like that. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Freddie leading the way. Got a 29-second lead here up on Pete Iowario's in the number 2 spot. Pete 41 seconds up on Hopkins. Hopkins battled his way back to the 3 spot after the flame out. 7 minutes left to go. That's 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. RJ holding on to the number 4 spot. He's currently 13 seconds away from the number 3. Oh. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Just under 7 minutes remaining with 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Freddie, Pete, Jeremy, RJ, and Julio, your top 5. Julio right now 3 seconds behind RJ for the number 4 spot. RJ 27 seconds back of Jeremy for the number 3. Pete is currently 48 seconds. That's 1 lap back from Freddie. Freddie well out in front. Coming across that start-finish line, lays down a 34.9 for Freddie. Evan Jamison right now in that number 7 spot. He's 44 seconds back of Ron for the number 6. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Hey, is that TV on in the pit lane? Okay, it don't look like it's on from here. Okay, it looks like it's off. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Unfortunate flame out there for Jeremy. That's going to give RJ probably the number 3 spot, waiting on RJ to come back to the line. I see Jeremy now back out in the hunt.
5 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining here in race number 4. Race number 5 going to be coming up next, race 5. Julio Gutierrez now makes that pass. He moves up into number 3 spot. RJ working to number 4. RJ only 4.5 seconds away from the 3.
4 minutes left.
Freddie still out in front. Pete Iowario solidly in the number 2 spot, but a battle is hot and heavy for that 3, 4, and 5 as Jeremy Hopkins still in the fight right now, running in the 4 spot. RJ falls to the 5. That three-way battle right now separated here by just over a second. Oh, man. Oh, dang, I thought somebody ran into the building here. Somebody walking in the building. $3:20 left to go. 3:20 left to go. Just over 3 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Freddie, Pete, and Jeremy, your top three. RJ working to 4, Julio into 5, Ron Nelson in number 6, Evan Jamison into 7, and Jason in the 8. Just 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Freddie out in front. Pete solidly still in the 2. Hopkins working to number 3. He's 12 seconds up on RJ. Right now, who's in the 4. Long lap here for Gutierrez. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Race 5. It's four-wheel drive short course and four-wheel drive tent scale truck. Excuse me, two-wheel drive tent scale truck.
2 minutes left.
Hey, if anybody has a empty nitro jug, if you would, please bring it to timing and scoring. If anybody has an empty nitro jug.
One minute left.
With just under 1 minute remaining, here in race number 4. Freddie got this one pretty well wrapped up. Even if he quits running, he's still got enough time and laps in to take the top overall. Uh-oh. RJ with the flame out right here at the very end with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
All right, got my jug that I needed. Thank you. RJ now back out in the fight. Evan was 1 minute 20 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
Actually, that's Ron Nelson that's a minute 20 back. Race clock is about to expire. And race clock has expired, guys. When you race back to the line, you will be done. Freddie got this one here wrapped up. Looks like Pete coming on to the front straightaway.
Pete
going to come home in that number 2 spot.
RJ Diamond done.
As you cross the line, guys, you're done. As you cross the line, you're all done.
Jeremy Hopkins done. Evan Jamison done.
And Freddie going to take the race win. Pete going to come home in the number 2 spot. Jeremy in the 3, RJ in the 4, Evan in the 5. That is the race, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall spot. Need everybody to come on out.
1 second, buddy. I got to start my next race, okay?
All right, four-wheel drive short course and two-wheel drive stadium truck. You're mixed in together, but you are scored separately. And Chase, you're battling against your dad, so I expect you to take him out in this race now. There you go. That's what I like to hear.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
No, buddy, we're not gonna blow.
All right, race number 5 coming up next. Race 5. I need all my town marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is a 8-minute race, 8-minute race, 8-minute race, guys, 8 minutes. Steven Chaser, y'all good for 8 minutes?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Have y'all ran an 8-minute main before? Never have? Are you running stock? You're both running stock? All right, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to stop y'all at the 6-minute mark, okay? I'll keep track of your times.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, I need all my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. I had 9 of you in that last one. I shouldn't be missing anybody. Need my marshals out here. Need Freddie, Pete, Jeremy, RJ, Evan, Ron, Julio, Jason, and Richard. To the track, please.
William Tolksdorf. Mater. Ryan Maple. Chase Hollybaugh.
Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. I'm missing marshals over here on my side. I see one at the top left-hand side. I don't see anybody right by the bullseye. Need a marshal out there. Need one in the middle, right by pit lane as well. Hashimoto, need you to check in. Hashimoto, need you to check in.
Hey, bud. Hey, how are you?
Hashimoto, need you to check in.
Okay. Sure.
I'm missing a marshal in the middle, in the back, middle in the back. Marshal middle in the back. Marshal middle in the back. Looks like Pete's going to grab the bullseye. Marshal middle in the back. Need one marshal in the middle in the back, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal from the pits, please? Marshal in the middle in the back, please. Middle in the back. Oh. I see a bucket that's empty, guys. I got an empty bucket I need to have covered. I got an empty bucket right dead in the middle. If I can get one volunteer marshal right dead in the middle. Oh, nope. You think you can cover all that area, buddy, in the white shirt? Okay, all right. He says he's got it. Hashimoto, need to check from you, buddy. Need you to check in. You got a transponder? No county. No county. Somebody check his transponder, please. Steve, if you would go ahead and line up on the 1, Chase on the 2. Ryan Maple on the number 4, William on the 5, and Mater on the 6. Nothing. Nada. No moto. It's blinking. Something's not right then. Go back across the line for me. It's not doing anything. You would hear it beep if it was counting. Wait a minute. Is that Mater? Mater, go across the line. Okay, something's not. Yours is not counting then. Hashimoto, go back across the line, please. Moto.
Hashimoto.
Moto, you're going to be on the 3. Again, Steve and Chase, I'm going to stop y'all at the 6 minute. Once you reach the 6 minutes, I'll stop y'all and record your time. Race number 6, race 6, Pro Truck. Pro Truck, you're coming up next, race 6. All right, mate, we're going to have to give you one more moment here, buddy. Oh, it looks like you may have got it. Here we go.
Motor.
Going to line up on the number 6 spot. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Got a couple of two-wheel drive stadium trucks. Father and son duo going to battle it out between them. Got a couple of guys in four-wheel drive short course. Got a couple of four-wheel drive trucks out there as well. So we've got a mixture, a little bit of everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that Ryan Maple? Where we going, buddy? Oh, he broke something? Maple with a bad brake. Something broke somewhere. Just pull him off, buddy. Pull him off. It's coming off the stand. All right, let's see who's going to be here out in front. It looks like, is that Steve out in front? Yes, it is. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Steve leading the way in the two-wheel drive stadium truck. Ooh, whoever that was come across the line, they did not count. I think that was Moto. Steve Hollaball right now out in front. Chase running in that number 2 spot, 18 seconds back. Come on, Chase, don't let Pops beat up on you. He's an old man. Look at the granny hat that he's wearing. Yeah, whoever that is coming across the line there, they are not counting. Is Moto. Got him back out in front. He's actually leading here in the four-wheel drive short course group. Bader holding on to that number 2 spot. Talksdorf working the number 3. Bill was getting his stuff dialed in practice. Brian Maple back out in the fight. Currently running into 4. Man, Steve is wheeling that stadium truck out there. You're 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Moto still out in front in the short course group. Short course is the one with the full bodies. Stadium trucks are the ones that have the exposed wheels.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Hollaball still out in front. Chase working the number 2 spot. Chase right now 40 seconds back of his pops for the race lead. Hashimoto still leading here in the four-wheel drive short course. Having a hand count him. His truck's not counting. Comes across the line. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Steve, control here in the two-wheel drive stadium truck group.
4 minutes left.
Brian Maple coming across the line. Still holding on to the 4 spot in the short course. There's Steve. Comes Hashimoto. .330 left to go. Race number 6, race 6, Pro Truck coming up next. Pro Truck up next. Uh-oh, looks like Moto may have quit.
Three minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 5 down, 3 remaining. Stephen Chase running 1 and 2. Comes Ryan Maple down the front straightaway. Trying to make up his time again. 5:30 down, 2:20 left to go. Be the final lap here for Steve and Chase. So when you race back to the line, you two will be done. Steve and Chase, you two will be done. I'll record your finishing positions and time.
Two minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Again, Steve and Chase, when you race back to the line, you two are done. As you race back to the line, you are done. Mater right now out in front of the four-wheel drive short course group. There's Steve. He's going to come across the line with a 6:15, 6:85. Waiting on Chase. Here he comes. He's going to finish up 7 lap at a 6:26, 160. Got a 7 and a 9. Go. So you two are done.
Hey Chase, I think your dad might have tweaked your car a little bit, but he might have gave you the slower truck. Better check him out on that one. I think there might have been some sabotage there.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining here in four-wheel drive short course. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Pro Truck, you're coming up next. You'll need some volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. Pro Truck coming up next. You need volunteer marshal help, please.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Mater and
15
Talkstorf
seconds
right now
left.
separated by 21 seconds between 1 and 2. Quite a bit of a gap between them. Here comes your race leader coming down the front straightaway, all black short course.
Mater out in front. Maple able to make up a little bit of time, but not enough to close the gap. As the race clock expires, guys, when you race back to the line, you are done.
Ryan Maple done.
Yeah, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. Need everybody to come out in. Marshall Pro Truck coming up next. Pro Truck.
William
Guys,
Tulsa,
everybody
done.
hold them in the pits now. Hold them in the pits.
Motter done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Pro Truck. Everybody hold them in the pits, please. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 5. I need Steve, Chase, Mater, William, Ryan, and Hashimoto. All right, Pro Truck. Hold them in the pits now. Hold them in the pits. Phil Iorio, need you to roll out first backwards, please. Phil Iorio, roll out first, please, backwards. Everybody hold them, hold them.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Phil, go across the line for me, please. Go across the line. Then come back into pits.
Phil Iorio.
There we go. Carol Holt, go across the line for me. Go. If you would, just roll out backwards out of pit lane, guys. Roll backwards out of pit lane. Thank you. Dave Fowler, go across the line for me.
Kira Holt.
Backwards out of pit lane, please.
Dave Fowler.
Thank you. Matt Watford, backwards out of pit lane, please. Matt. No, Matt. I don't see Matt up there. He's not up there yet. Kyle Roberts, go out of pit lane. Backwards, please. Kyle Roberts, backwards. Backwards, backwards. Turn him around. Thank you. Thank you. Sean, go across the line.
Kyle
Sean,
Roberts.
backwards out of pit lane, please. Thank you.
1 minute
And
to
the
the
rest
start
of
of
you
the
I
race.
got, guys. You got a 2 minute
Sean
warm up,
Palmer.
2 minute warm up. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. 2 minute warm up.
Matt
I need
Watford.
my marshals out here. Need Mater, Steve, William, Chase, Ryan, and Hashimoto. And I'm going to need volunteers as well. Guys, I need volunteer marshals. If you want to run that third round, we are way behind on this first round. If you guys want to run that third round, you got to get some volunteers out here.
Derek Jacobs. Batman. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm missing a volunteer marshal over here on the left-hand side. I need 2 volunteers on the
30
left.
seconds to
I
the
need
start
one on
of
the
the
top
race.
right. I need a volunteer over here on the left-hand side. Need one on the top right. Top right. Need volunteer marshals, please. Help me out, guys. Help me out. Keep running your hot laps, guys. Keep running your hot laps until I get my marshals in position. I need volunteer marshal on the
15
top
seconds to
right.
the
Need
start
2
of the
on the
race.
left. Volunteer marshal top right and 2 on the left. Volunteer marshal top right and 2 on the left.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I got one on the top right. I have no marshals on the left-hand side. Over here by the wall, need 2 marshals. 2 marshals over here on the left-hand side. 2 turn marshals, please. Need 2 marshals, please. Need 2 marshals on the left-hand side. 2 marshals, left-hand side. 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals, left-hand side. Need 2 marshals. Guys, I got 2 gallons of fuel that I'm going to be giving away to volunteer marshals. 2 gallons of fuel that I'm going to be giving away to volunteer marshals. You got one there? That's fine. Got one over there. I think I'm missing one back on the top right. Top right. Top right. Zach, you got it? Zach on the top right. Thank you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them gridded up. No more laps. Grid them up. This is a 15-minute heat. 15-minute heat. I need Phil Iorio on the 1, Carol Holt on the number 2, Dave Fowler on the number 3, Matt Walford on the 4, Kyle Roberts on the 5, Sean Farmer on the number 6, Derek Jacobs on the 7, and Batman on the 8. Go ahead and let's get them all lined up. All right, we're looking good. Racer, oh, no, we're still not ready. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. All right, Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Pro Truck is underway. Phil Iorio leading them off on the charge here. So I got Eckert, Hill, and Roderick, my volunteers. Carol Hunt keeping the pressure here on the backside of Phil Iorio for the top spot. Dave Fowler right there with him too in the mix. Carol Holt in the Associated right now in a Mugen sandwich between Iorio and Fowler. Sean Farmer in the number 4 spot. I think Farmer also running the Mugen chassis. Derek Jacobs in the TLR running the number 5. Matt Walford in the number 6 running the S-Works. Kyle Roberts, I believe, in the TLR in the 7. Batman in the number 8 spot. Phil Iorio, Carrie Holt. Man, Carrie is really keeping the pressure on the backside of Phil as they work the top left-hand side. Here they come back in through the middle section around that carousel turn. Phil grabs the pipe there just a little bit, but Carrie keeping the pressure on him. Battle on the top right-hand side. Carrie Holt looking for a way around. Phil still holding on to the top spot. Carrie a little wide out of the line. Going to get some breathing room here to Phil. Here they come down the front straightaway. Iorio coming across the line. Carol Holt into number 2, 1.3 seconds back. A battle in the back of the back between Jacobs, Farmer, and Fowler. Fowler all over the backside of Farmer for that number 4 spot. All right, you are 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Iorio now with a 4.2 lead here, 4.1 second lead up on Kara. Now Kara going to come across the line, close that gap down to 3.1 seconds. Derek Jacobs only 0.7 of a second away from the number 2 spot.
Yep.
Could be. Phil Iorio right now with a 3.1 second lead here up on Kara Hold. Derek Jacobs in the number 3 spot. Sean Farmer in the 4. There's Iorio coming across the line. Man, look at the battle coming down the front straight away. It is Jacobs, Farmer, and Hold. 2, 3, and 4. 0.6 of a second. All the separating Farmer from Jacobs as they come up here to the top left-hand side. coming back in through the middle section of the track. Jacobs into TLR. Right now running in at number 2 spot. Farmer in the Mugen. Hold in the Associated. Hold all over the backside of Farmer now for that number 3 spot. We're 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Kara keeping a lot of pressure here on Sean Farmer. Farmer running the all-yellow Mugen coming down the front straightaway. Phil, Derek, Sean, Kara, and Kyle, your top 5. Batman and Roberts are going at it. Dave Fowler right there with them as well in the number 7 spot. Matt Walford working the 8. Right at 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Still got a long ways to go here. Phil and Derek currently separated by 5.2 seconds. Sean Farmer in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds away from the 2. Last time by the line. Looks like Kara had a little bit of trouble in this first round. Should be back for the number 2. You're now 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio with a 6.1 second lead here up on the field. Derek Jacobs 2.9 seconds up on Sean, who's in the 3 spot. Batman holding on to the number 4, 14 seconds back. Kyle Roberts in the number 5 spot, 4 seconds away from the 4. Dave Fowler in the number 6 spot, 3 seconds away from the 5. Matt Walford holding on to that number 7 spot, 22 seconds back of the 6. Jacobs coming across the line, trying to close that gap in on the race leader. He's currently 6.6 seconds back. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. You're halfway there, racer. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Halfway there in the race. Phil Iorio right now with a 5-second lead up on Derek Jacobs. Jacobs is closing that gap in. Jacobs getting his fuel. Looks like Fowler in and out of the pits. Got his fuel. 7:20 left to go. Let these fuel stops cycle around. Sean grabbing his fuel. Batman right now in that number 4 spot. He's 3.8 seconds up on Roberts. There's Phil grabbing his fuel. Quick pit stop there. In and out of the pits for him. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 7, Intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up next. Let's see what Phil's going to be at with the race lead. He's now 6.4 seconds. He was 3.3. But now that gap's opened up to 6.34 seconds between he and Derek Jacobs. Sean Farmer holding on to the number 3 spot. Right now 12 seconds back of the 2. Batman 6 seconds away from the 3. Phil coming down the front straight. We got Batman there just in front of him. Phil going to dive to the inside. Make that pass. Kyle Roberts in the number 5 spot. Dave Fowler in the number 6. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining.
Five minutes left.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio right now leading. We got an 8.5 second lead here up on Derek Jacobs. Jacobs right now 12.6 seconds up on Sean Farmer. Kyle Roberts working the number 4 spot, 23 seconds away from the 3. Dave Fowler in the 5, and Batman in the 6. Yes, sir. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio coming across the line. 8.3 seconds up on Derek Jacobs. Jacobs now closed that gap down to 4.4 seconds. Jacobs still in the fight here with 4 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro truck currently on the track. Intermediate Nitro buggy coming up next. Race number 6 on the track. Race 7. Race 7, you're coming up next. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio 4.4 seconds up on Derek Jacobs, who's in that number 2 spot. Sean Farmer working the number 3. Kyle Roberts in the 4. Dave Fowler in the number 5 spot. Race number 7 coming up next. Guys, you need to get in on that silent auction and in on the raffle. We're closing in on halfway on our program. Closing in on halfway on the program. If you want to buy some raffle tickets, you need to come on up. We're going to shut it down at race 15. Also, if you want to get on that silent auction, all the prizes are over there set on the table. Just write your name down with the amount of money you're willing to pay. Goes to the highest bidder. Derek Jacobs still in that number 2 spot. Phil now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Just over 2 minutes left to go. A little bit of a long lap here for Roberts. Waiting to come across line. There he is now coming across line. Kyle Roberts still holding on to the 4 spot.
2 minutes
Dave
left.
Fowler into 5. Batman looks like he may be out of it. He'll be back for round 2. $140 left to go. Phil Iorio, Derek Jacobs running 1 and 2, separated by 9.7 seconds here for the first heat. Dave Fowler right now, 18 seconds back of Kyle Roberts for the number 4. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Yes, ma'am.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Phil Iorio out in front.
15
Derek Jacobs
seconds
in the
left.
number 2 spot. Sean Farmer in the number 3. Kyle Roberts in the 4. Dave Fowler 5.
Dave Fowler done. Derek Jacobs done.
Alrighty, guys, when you race back to the line, you're done. Derek Jacobs, you're done. Dave Fowler, you're done.
Kyle Roberts done. Matt Watford done.
Kyle and Matt, you're done. Just waiting on Sean and Phil to finish up. They're working the middle section of the track, last 2 to finish.
Phil Iorio done.
And here comes
Sean
Sean.
Farmer
There we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Phil, Derek, Sean, Kyle, and Dave, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Need Batman and Kara both to come out and marshal, please. Race number 7, intermediate nitro buggy. Got a 10-car field in this one. Guys, now hold your buggies in pit lane. I got several of you I need to get checked in, several of you. So hold your buggies in pit lane, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Brad, you got Griff coming up behind you, buddy. He's fine. If he wants to go up on the driver's stand, he's cool. It's cool. All right. Corey, you on the driver's stand? Corey, go out backwards. Go out backwards down pit lane. Go backwards down pit lane for me, Corey. Oh, I see your dad. He's just now coming with your buggy. There we go. Thank you. Larry Mays, come across the line, please. Larry Mays, go
Corey
backwards.
Tolsdorf.
Everybody go backwards out of pit lane when I call your name, please.
1 minute to the
Thank
start
you,
of the
Larry.
race.
Chris,
Larry
go out
Mays.
of backwards out of pit lane. Chris. Looks like he may still be coming up on the stand.
45 seconds
we
to
go.
start the race.
Drew.
Chris Bertorello.
Mugen Drew. Like I would have known Mugen Drew. I don't know who Mugen Drew is. There we go.
Mugen
Brad
Drew.
Esom. Brad Esom, please. Brad Esom.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Kyle Aldrich. Kyle
Brad
Aldrich,
Esom.
please.
Kyle
There we
Aldrich.
go. Kevin Waddle. Kevin Waddle.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin Waddle.
John
you,
Waddle.
Kurt Bennett.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The last one I'm going to need is Freddie after this one. Freddie, you'll be the last one.
Kurt
Freddie.
Bennett.
Freddie. David, I've already got your transponder. There we go. All right, guys. 2 minutes to warm up on the clock.
Freddie
2 minutes.
Villalona.
2 minutes. All my marshals should be out there. All my marshals should be out there. I see Batman. I see Derek. There's
2 minutes
Matt.
to the start of the race.
Kyle. Looking for Sean. Looks like he's sending his marshal out. Dave. He's out there right here at the bottom of me. Matt. Kara, you out there? Kara Holm? You out there? Carol, need you to marshal, please.
David Solomon.
Need a marshal on the top left, top left. I need one in the middle as well. Need a marshal in the middle for Sean Farmer. He's coming. Need in the middle. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the
1
start.
minute
I'll
to
grid
the
you up
start
here
of
in
the
1
race.
minute. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We're halfway through our program. Raffle tickets. If you want to buy some raffle tickets or a t-shirt, now is the time.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on
10
out.
seconds to the
Mechanics,
start
come
of
on
the
out. Let's
race.
grid them up. Corey Dogstuff, you're going to be on the 1. Larry Mays on the 2. Chris on the number 3. Drew on the 4. Brad Eastham on the 5. Kyle Aldrich on the 6.
Less than
Kevin
5,
on the 7.
4,
Kurt Bennett on the 8.
3,
Freddie on the
2,
9. And Dave
1.
Solomon on the 10. All right, guys, everything looks good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. We are off and running. It's a 15-minute intermediate nitro buggy heat. Race smart, race clean now, guys. $15 minutes on the clock. $120 down, 13:30 left to go. Right now, I've got Larry Mays out in front here in the intermediate nitro buggy. Corey Dogstuff running in the number 2 spot. David Solomon in the number 3. Chris working the number 4. Aldrich in the number 5. Eastham in the 6. Bennett 7. Drew in the 8. Waddle in the 9. Freddie in the 10. 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Larry Mays right now 6.8 seconds up on Dave Solomon in the number 2 spot. Chris working the number 3, 2.8 seconds back. Larry Mays and David Solomon right now separated by just over 6 seconds. Dogsdorf in the number 3 spot, 3.9 seconds away. Chris working the number 4, 1.7 seconds away from the 3. Kyle Aldrich into number 5, 6 seconds away from the 4. Brad Easton 4.4 seconds back of the number 5 spot. Kurt Bennett 5.7 seconds away from the 6. Kevin Waddle 8.8 seconds away from the 7. Drew holding on to the number 9 spot, only 2.7 seconds away from the 8. And Freddie rounding out your field in the number 10 spot. Got a really long lap for Freddie. Did he come into pits? Okay, thank you. .420 down, 10:40 left to go. Larry Mays with a 13-second lead up on the field. Corey in that number 2 spot, 3.7 seconds up on Solomon. Now Chris going to move up to the number 3. Solomon down to the 4. Aldrich hold on to the 5. 'Larry Mays out in front, got a 20-second lead up on the field right now. Corey in the number 2 spot, 7.7 seconds ahead of David Solomon, who's in the 3. Chris working the 4, Kyle 5. A tight battle right now for that 3, 4, and 5 spot with 9:30 left to go on the race clock. Six minutes now, 9 minutes left to go. Larry Mays out in front, got a 19-second lead here up on Corey, who's in the number 2 spot. David Solomon in the number 3. Chris in the number 4, and Kyle Aldrich in the number 5. Brad Easton holding on number 6 spot, 10 seconds back. Oh, it looks like I got one out there with a flame out, unfortunately. I think that might be David. Uh-oh, got another one to flame out. Looks like, oh no, I think that might be our race leader. Oh no. Our race leader, Larry Mays. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining here in race number 7. Now, race number 8 going to be coming up next. Hey, if anybody's got a pocket knife, I can use it up here at Timing and Scoring. If anybody has a pocket knife or a razor blade, pocket knife or a razor blade, I can use it up here at Timing and Scoring, please. Halfway there, race for 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Toxdorf right now leading the way. He's got a 15-second lead up on Kyle Aldrich. Chris Barbarello in the number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the 2. Sitting here talking in the microphone, and it's not even on. All right, 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 9 down, 6 minutes left to go. Talk score for an 8.5 second lead here up on Bonarello. Chris is currently 12 seconds up on Kyle. Brad Eason works his way to the 4 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the 3. Just over 5 minutes left to go here in race number 7. Race 8, need to start getting them ready.
See you, Alan.
5 minutes left.
That's 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 7. Talksdorf right now with a 9.1 second lead up on Barbarello. Kyle Aldrich in the number 3 spot, 15 seconds back of the 2. Brad Eason in the number 4 spot. Larry Mays working the 5. All right, I just got delivered the bodies that have been signed by Ryan Mayfield
4 minutes left.
and by Big Chief. Got them delivered here just a moment ago. We will be doing a live auction on those. $340 left to go, $340 left to go. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Just over 3 remaining. Corey Talksoff right now leading the way. Got a 21-second lead here up on the field. Chris running into number 2 spot. 7.5 seconds up on Barbarello, who's in the number 2. Now Larry Mays works his way back to the number 3. Larry battling his way back forward after the flame out. Finds himself right now in the number 3 spot. Turning the fastest laps of the race. 34 flat for Larry Mays. Kyle Aldrich in the number 4 spot, 1.6 seconds away from the 3. Brad Eason in the number 5. Freddie in the number 6. Kurt Bennett in the 7. Kevin Waddle in the 8. Bugan Drew in the number 9. Race number 8 currently on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. 2:30 left to go here in race 7. Brad Easton currently scored in the number 5 spot, 2.4 seconds behind Larry Mays as Kyle Aldridge works his way back to the 3. 2 minutes left to go. Big lead right now for Talksdorf.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Seconds left to go. Larry Mays 1.6 seconds back of the 3 spot. Aldrich right now holding on to it. They're 9.6 seconds behind Chris for the number 2. Larry Mays now moves up into that number 3 spot. Aldrich in the 4. Eason 5. Freddie in the 6 with 1 minute left to go. Talksdorf coming across the line. 20 seconds up on the race field. Chris right now running into number 2 spot solidly in the 2 with 9 seconds up on Mays.
45 seconds
45 seconds left to go on the race clock here in race 7. Race 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8.
30 seconds left.
Brad Easton coming across the line, 2.3 seconds back of Aldrich for the 4. He's got a 13-second lead right now up on Freddie, who's in the 6. Oh, looks like Kurt Bennett may be coming down off the driver's stand. He's going to give up that number 7 spot. Race clock has expired, guys.
Drew done.
Mugen Drew, you are done.
Chris Bertorello done.
Chris Bartorello, you're done.
Larry Mays done.
Larry Mays, you're done.
Kevin Waddle done. Bradley Easam done. Kyle Aldrich done. Corey Tolksdorf done.
Wait on Freddie. Just wait on Freddie to finish.
Freddie Villalona done.
All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Corey, Chris, Larry, Brad, Kyle, Freddie, and Kevin. Your finishing order. All right, you guys, race number 7. Come on in.
Okay. Yep, give me just one moment. Let me start the next race, okay?
All right, you guys, race number 8. Y'all need y'all to hold them in pit lane. I'm going to roll y'all out backwards, one at a time. We'll call you out by name. We'll roll you out of pit lane backwards, and we'll call you out by name.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Be done here in just a minute, guys. Cadillo, go backwards out of pit lane. Mike Cadillo, go backwards out of pit lane for me. Mike Cadillo. Oh. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Mike Cadillo, backwards out of pit. There we go, got it. Eric Everett, please. Eric Everett, please. Oh, I don't see, there he goes. I don't see him up on the stand, but now I do. There we go, got Eric. Arnell, please. Arnell, backwards out of pit lane, Arnell. Thank you. Bill.
Arnold Gonek. 1 minute to the
Bill.
start of the race.
I don't see him on the driver's stand yet. So, Brian Bowman. There we go.
45 seconds to
Kevin
the start
Abbott,
of the
please.
race.
Kevin Abbott.
Brian Bowman.
You. Christopolo.
Kevin Abbott.
Christopolo, please. The rest of you I will get as we cross the line.
30 seconds
Mark
to the
Leach
start of
already
the
got
race.
you.
Chris Dipolo.
All right, Hutch, go ahead and go across the line. I should already have you in there. You go ahead and turn the rest of them loose. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them all loose out of pit lane. I got the rest of them.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Hutchinson. Mark Leach.
All right, just waiting on Bill. Get up on the driver's stand.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, I need all my marks later. Come on in, guys. Come on in.
2.
You're 2 minutes. 2 minutes of warm-up, guys. 2 minutes of warm-up.
2 minutes to the
Come on
start
in.
of the race.
Come on in.
William Tolksdorf. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to grid you up here in 45 seconds. We're going to grid you in 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid you up here 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Going to grid you up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Second, okay. All right, guys, one more lap, some more laps. Let's go ahead and let's grid them up. I need Mike on the 1, Eric on the 2, Mark Leach on the 3, Arnell on the 4, William on the 5, Brian Hutchinson on the 6, Brian Bowman on the 7, Kevin Abbott on the 8, and Chris DiPaolo on the 9.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, getting them all gridded up out here. Waiting on Bryson to come out. All right. What's what we waiting? Oh, we missing marshals. How are we missing marshals with 10 of them? Okay, so I got Drew. Corey's having to pit for his dad. Larry's out there. Brad's out there. Kyle Ulrich, where you at, Kyle? Got a marshal. He's out there. Hey, I need y'all to spread apart. If y'all would spread apart. Spread apart for me. Guys, I need a marshal in the middle. Freddie, can you cover that whole end down there? You got it? I need a marshal in the middle, guys. I need a volunteer marshal in the middle. Volunteer marshal in the middle, please. Volunteer marshal in the middle. Can I get a volunteer marshal in the middle, please? Right in the middle. All right. Got our last marshal coming out. Do I got somebody below me? Is there anybody below me? No? Somebody's over here? No? You gonna get it? Oh, somebody's. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Fuel them up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. 15-minute intermediate nitro buggy heat underway. Our second heat here for the first round. I'm going to try to squeeze in 3 rounds. I don't know if we're going to be able to get them in or not. We're only on race 8. Still got several more races to go. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to get on the raffle tickets, please come on up to timing and scoring. We are winding down. We will be taking an intermission between round 1 and 2 to do our giveaways. We will also be doing a live auction for the autographed bodies donated by Paul Wynn of J Concepts. So I've got a autographed body for Ryan Mayfield. That's what was used to win E-Buggy at SIC. And I've also got a freshly painted, beautiful body autographed by the man Big Chief himself. Nice drag racing body. Kevin Abbott out in front after lap number 1.
Abbott, Everett, 1 and 2. Mike into number 3. Mark Leach into 4. Hutchison into 5. Toxdorf into 6. DePaulo 7. Arnell in the 8. Brian Bowman in the 9. Cadillo now moves up into the race lead. 0.2 of a second up on Hutchison. Everett into number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds back. Mark Leach into number 4. Abbott working to 5. Tight battle up front right now for our top 6. You're 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Brian Hutchison leading the way right now. We got a 4.8 second lead up on Kevin Abbott, who's in that number 2 spot. Eric Everett working to number 3, 0.2 of a second back. Mike Cadillo into number 4 spot, 1.5 seconds behind Everett. Mark Leach in that number 5, 0.3 of a second away from the 4. Toxdorf working to 6. Arnell, Bowman, and Apollo, they're going at it 7, 8, and 9. We will be doing a live auction, guys. We'll do a live auction for the 2 autograph bodies by Ryan Mayfield. That is a winning body from SIC off his e-buggy that has been autographed. Sorry, Nitro buggy. I apologize, Nitro. Sorry, I didn't look at it very closely. I just know it's autographed. You're 3:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Brian Hutchison right now 16 seconds up on Mark Leach, who's in the 2 spot. Eric Everett and Kevin Abbott, they're only separated by 1.3 seconds for that 3 and 4. Mike in the number 5 right now, 1.3 seconds away from the 4. Toxdorf holding on to the 6, 0.6 of a second away from the 5. Bowman in the 7, 12 seconds away from the 6 spot. Arnell in the 8, 2.3 seconds back of the 7. And Apollo in the number 9, 6.3 seconds away from the 8. Here's Kevin Abbott coming across the start-finish line, 2.6 seconds back of Eric Everett. Eric Everett only 1.6 seconds behind Mark Leach. Brian Hutchison opening up a gap on the field right now. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. Hutchison out in front. I think Brian running the Serpent chassis. Right now leading the way. Is that right? Is he running Serpent? Yeah, I thought he was. Oh, looks like Kevin might have a inside of a left front tire maybe coming unglued, right front tire. Might just be the way it was looking. Hutchison still well out in front, 20 seconds up on the field, but a good battle. 2, 3, and 4 currently only separated by 2.2 seconds between Everett, Leach, and Abbott. That's a good battle for the 2 spot. That's on the top right-hand side of the track. Here they come back in through the middle. Kevin Abbott running that green and pink with the white wheels, black wing. There's Mark Leach coming across the line. Here comes Abbott down the front straightaway, working his way around some lap traffic. Leach on the top left-hand side, working the kicker. $5:30 down, 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Brian Hutchison right now 21 seconds up on Eric Everett, who's in the number 2 spot. Mark Leach in the number 3, 1.6 seconds back. Kevin Abbott in the number 4. Abbott right now 3.2 seconds behind Leach. Leach is 1.6 seconds behind Eric Everett. Uh-oh. Brian Hutchison well out in front. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Battle now starting to separate for that 2, 3, and 4. There's Hutchison coming across the start-finish line, putting Abbott a lap down. Seven minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 down, 8 remaining. Angel Diamond, would you please come to timing and scoring? Angel Diamond, if you're close by, please come to timing and scoring, please. .640 left to go. Brian Hutchison, Eric Everett, Mark Leach, 1, 2, and 3. Kevin Abbott working the 4. Cadillo in the number 5. Brian Bowman 6. Talkstor 7. Chris DiPaolo in the 8. Arnell in the 9. Oh no, race leader with the flame out. With 6 minutes left to go, he had a 32-second lead up on Eric Everett. He's going to get back into the fight now. He's going to be a couple. Oh, he flamed out again, coming out of the pits. Eric Everett to the race lead now. Let's find Eric's buggy here on the track. Got a two-tone green looking for it. Looks like that's him on the top right coming in through the middle. Running the green and blue. Yellow and blue, TLR. Yellow wing, yellow wheels.
Sure, how many you want? $5.
Five minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Eric Everett, Mark Leach, Kevin Abbott, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Bowman in the 4. Tom Store, Forgan in 5. Cadillo in the 6. Arnell 7. Chris DiPaolo in the 8. It's like Hutchison trying to get back out in the
4
race.
minutes
Something
left.
screwy going on with that buggy. That thing was running flawless. All right, guys, also don't forget about the silent auction. Don't forget about the silent auction as well. That thing usually blows up right before it shuts down. People start really bidding.
We'll also do a live auction. Never done one of those before, so that should be interesting. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Eric Everett right now leading the way. Got a 15-second lead here up on Kevin Abbott, who's in the number 3 spot. No. I'm definitely not an auctioneer. Race number 9. You're going to be coming up next. Race 9 coming up next. Eric Everett, Mark Leach, Kevin Abbott, 1, 2, and 3. Abbott 16 seconds back of Leach. Oh, long lap here for Leach, waiting to come across the line. There he is coming across the line.
3 minutes left.
Eric Everett now with a 23-second lead here up on the field. Leach coming in and out of the pits. Uh-oh. Did he have a flame out? I think he did. Oh, no. Leach from the number 2 spot with a flame out. That's going to put Abbott up to the number 2. Brian Bowman in the number 3. Togsdorf working the 4. The dealer right now in the number 6 spot. He'll be moving up to the number 5, looking to see if they can get. They're trying to get Mark fired back up. There he goes. There he goes. He's out on the pits now. 2:30 down. Or excuse me, 12:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Time winding on down here. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
$130 left to go, $130 remaining. Eric Everett out in front, Kevin Abbott in the number 2 spot, Mark Leach in the number 3, Brian Bowman in the number 4, Togsdorf 5, Cadillo 6, Arnell 7, DePaulo in the 8, Hutchison in the 9. Just over a minute left to go. Man, Brad Eastham out there with the hustle. Great turn marshaling from Brad Eastham.
$45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go on the race clock, Eric Everett, Kevin Abbott, Mark Leach, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Bowman in the 4. Togsdorf 5. Arnell 6. Mike in the 7. DePaulo in the 8. And Hutchison in the 9.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired. Guys, keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Brian Bowman done. Mark Leach done. Brian Hutchinson done. Chris DiPolo done.
As you race back to
Eric
the line,
Everett
guys,
done.
you're all done. Eric
William
Everett going to take the
Togsdorf
win
done.
here in race number 8 with Kevin Abbott in the number 2, Mark Leach 3, Brian Bowman in the 4, Togsdorf in the number 5. Waiting on Arnell to finish up.
Mike Cottillo done.
Just waiting on Arnell.
Arnold Gonick done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 8 is now in the books. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here very quickly, please. Race number 9, hold them in staging, please. Hold them in pit lane. I'm going to have a few of you roll out backwards. Just want to make sure I got your transponders correct. Let's see.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, come on out, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Batman, if you would, please roll out for me, Batman.
Sean Farmer, please roll out. Sean Farmer,
Batman.
please. Thank you, Sean. Iceman,
Sean
did you
Farmer.
roll out, please? Iceman. Don't think I see him on the driver's stand. So let's get. Oh, that was him. Gotcha. I got you. Sorry, I was looking
Iceman.
for you on the driver's stand. Maxie, roll out for me. Maxie, roll out backwards. Thank
1
you.
minute to the start of
And
the
the
race.
rest of you I got, guys. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our marshals out there.
Maxi Velasco.
You go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose out of the pits. Turn them loose out of the pits. Everybody can go out forward. Everybody can go out forward. The rest of you I got.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my turn marshals, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't let anybody below me here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Eckert. Juan
Need
Gascon.
one in the middle. Need one in the middle.
Less than
Chris
5,
Apollo.
4.
Hey, do you mind coming to the middle here for me? To the
1.
middle.
Darren Bicini.
I need one on the top left. Top left. Looking for Kevin Abbott. And here comes Eric over. Here they come. I need one on the top left. I need one below me. Top left and below me. Top left and below me here. Need one on the top left. I need a marshal on the top left, please. Top left. Let's see here. Guys, can I get a volunteer marshal? Top. Kevin, you gonna grab top left? Okay. If I can get a marshal right here below me, easy spot, right below me, easy spot. Is there somebody already here? Is there somebody here? All right, guys, one more lap. Let's line them up. Line them up. I need Batman on the 1, Maxie on the 2, 1 on the 3, Sean on the 4, Darren on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 6, Iceman on the 7, Carol Holt on the 8, Ryan Eckert on the 9. Who's that below me? Who is it? Who's that below me? No? Nobody? I don't know the dude's name. All right, so we're good. All right, got all my marshals. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 9 is now underway. Our final Nitro race of round number 1. Oh, we got a couple of guys all beating and banging on one another over here. Dave Fowler tried to get it worked out. Collateral damage there for Dave. So we got one with a breakaway. Yes. All right, Batman out in front, got 1/8 of a second lead up on Maxie, who's in that number 2 spot. Juan Gascon working to number 3, 1 second away from the 2. Sean Farmer into number 4, Iceman working to 5, Ryan Eckert into 6, Darren Bicini in that number 7, Carol Holt in the 8, Dave Fowler into number 9. 1:30 down, 13:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Batman right now leading the way. Maxie in that number 2 spot. Darren Basigny in the number 3. Ryan Eckert now up to the number 4. You got Gascott working the 5. Sean Farmer in that number 6. Terhold 7. Dave Fowler in the 8. Iceman working the number 9. Here they come down the front straightaway. Batman out in front, but man, he's got a heap of trouble coming up behind him. Batman trying to hold on to that top spot right now. Darren Basigny in the number 2 spot as they come across the line. I think that running order's changed. Looks like Ryan Eckert may have moved up into the number 2. Yes, he has. Eckert up to the 2 spot now. We're going to see who that is in the number 3. Looks like Darren has moved to the race lead. I believe that is Batman in the 3. Gascott working the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Sean Farmer right there as well in the number 5 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Darren Basigny out in front with Ryan Eckert giving chase. You got the Mugen leading the Associated. Right now they're running 1 and 2. Batman still holding on that number 3 spot. Gascott working the number 4. He's feeling some pressure though from Farmer on the top left-hand side of the track. Ryan Eckert getting a little bit squirrely, bouncing it off the wall. Still right there with Darren Basigny. So working that little inside double, putting the pressure on Basigny. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Battle for Pro E-Buggy on the track right now. It's Darren and Ryan Eckert opening up a gap on the field. Left-hand side of the track, that orange and black. Currently your race leader with the white wheels, black wing. Got Ryan Eckert right behind him in the purple and yellow. Working the back section of the track. The Mugen trying to open up a gap here now on the Associated. I believe that's Proline tires out in front. Got the J Concepts tires, I believe, in the number 2 spot. A bit of gap now for Darren. Ryan pushing that Associated hard, trying to close in here on the backside of Basigny. We're 3:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Still a lot of racing here in the number 3 spot. Juan Gascott now moves up to the 3. Gascott in the S-Works. Here they come across start-finish line for Batman and Farmer. Carehold holding on to 6, Fowler 7, Iceman in the 8, Maxie in the 9. Darren Basigny still leading the way. He had a 1.8 second lead last time by the line. Up on Ryan Eckert. Gap stays the same. Basigny now fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic as they come up to the top left-hand side of the hill. Oh, we got one off the track in the back. Marshall grabs it, puts it back underway. Darren Basigny right now out in front. He's 1.8 seconds up on Eckert. Last time by the line. Eckert trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic right now. Eckert running that purple and yellow. Now going to clear it. Basigny having to deal with some lap traffic as well as they come down the front straightaway. .430 down, 10:30 left to go. Darren, Ryan, Juan, and Batman right now 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sean Farmer in the 5. Still a long ways to go here. We're 4:50 down, 10:10 left to go, 10:10 remaining. Darren Basigny coming across the line now, 2.1 seconds up on Ryan Eckert. Juan Gascott in the number 3 spot, 9 seconds back of the number 2. We're 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 5 down, 10 remaining. Got about another 2 minutes before we begin any type of thought here for fuel stops for these guys. .930 left to go. Darren out in front, Ryan in that number 2 spot, Juan Gascott in the number 3, Batman working the number 4, Sean Farmer 5, Dave Fowler 6. Everybody kind of spreading apart a little bit now as we're closing in on the 6-minute mark. Darren Basigny 4 seconds up on Ryan Eckert. Eckert right now 15 seconds up on Gascott. Gascott 1.3 seconds up on Batman. Batman looking for number 3. Darren Basigny coming across the line, lays down a 31.5 that time by. Here comes Eckert. He's coming down the front straight. He's going to have Dave Fowler there in front of him. He's 6.5 seconds back of the top spot. 6:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Closing in on that 7-minute mark now. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Darren out in front, 10 seconds up on Eckert. Eckert right now 15 seconds up on Gascott. Gascott opened up a small gap here on Batman, now 2.6 seconds up. Farmers closed the gap though for the 4 down to 1.3 seconds as Sean closes in. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go, 8 minutes remaining. Closing in on the halfway mark. See Darren coming in, grabbing his fuel. In and out of the pits he goes. Darren out in front, got a 10-second lead last time by. Let's see, looks like Eckert's going to come down the front straightaway. No fuel for him just yet. Iceman getting his fuel, Dave Fowler getting his. Batman up into the number 3 spot. Gascott working the number 4. Batman makes the pass. You are now 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 down, 7 minutes remaining. Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Thank you, Larry. Eckert diving into the pits here. Long time racing buddy, J.R. Mitch with the fuel bottle in his hand. Sends Eckert on his way. Eckert last time by was 12 seconds back. Carol coming into pits, getting her fuel. Good fuel stop there from home. Batman getting his fuel. There's Maxie. Maxie grabbing his fuel. Right at 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in race number 9. E-Truck coming up next. E-Truggy up next. That's gonna be a fun one. 13 in that one. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We're nearing the bottom half of our racing. Racing's going to go a little bit faster here now as we're going to be down to 8 minutes per round. Actually, 11 minutes per round. We'll go quite a bit faster. So you want to get some raffle tickets, now's the time. We'll be closing the raffle down at race 15. Darren Basigny, Ryan Eckert right now 1 and 2, serving about 18 seconds. Juan Gascon working to number 3, 14 seconds away from the 2. Batman in the number 4 spot, 11 seconds away from the 3. Farmer 4.4 seconds away from the 4. Iceman working the number 6 spot. He's currently 28 seconds back of the 5. Dave Fowler only 9/10 of a second away from the 6. Carol Holt in that number 8 spot, 18 seconds back of the 7.
5 minutes left.
And Maxie holding on to the number 9, 8.8 seconds away from the 8. Just under 5 minutes left to go, 4:40 remaining. Race number 10, race 10 coming up next, race 10.
Four minutes left.
.340 left to go. Darren Basigny with a comfortable lead up on the field. No close battles. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. Closest battle, Iceman 2.3 seconds back of Sean Farmer for the 5. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining here in race number 9. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Darren Bassigny right now with an 11-second lead here up on Eckert. Eckert 22 seconds up on Gascott. Gascott 14 seconds up on Batman.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race. Darren Bassigny with a 12-second lead here up on the field. That Mugen running strong right now.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going. D
Batman
cross the
done.
line. Batman, you are done, sir, in the number 5 spot.
Darren Bassigny
There's
done.
Darren going to take the win here in round
Terra
1.
Hold done.
Terra Hold going to finish up to 6.
Iceman done.
As you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. Eckert going to come home in at number 2.
Ryan Eckert done.
Gascott going to finish up at 3. Farmer 4.
Sean Farmer done. Juan Gascott done. Dave Fowler done. Jason Davis. Two minutes to the start of the race. Larry Maniscalco. Carlos Gonzalez. Nicole Listi. James Large. Gabriel Santiago. Jeremy Hopkins. Joe Rodriguez. Kyle Hill. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry about that. Well, no wonder it ain't making no noise. All right, guys. So, again, they're going to be closing the back gate. The park just came by. They're going to be closing the back gate.
Less than 5.
So you will not be able to
4,
utilize the back
3,
gate. Got to use the front
2,
gate.
1.
All right, I need Rob Offit, and Rob Offit only to cross the line, please. Rob Offit only. Ooh. Rob Offit, go back across the line. I think maybe you and Larry have got transponders mixed up. Yes, you do. Hold tight. Just hold tight. Lead transponder. Go back across the line one more time for me. There we go. That's Rob. Larry, come across the line for me, please. Larry. There we go. Thank you. Bryson, come across the line. Bryson. No count, Bryson. Nothing. Joe Casey, come across the line. Joe Casey. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's not a good sign if it's counting. Not counting
Bryson
that good.
Dwyer.
Joe Casey.
Joe Casey.
Thank you, Joe. Jonathan Canto, last one. There we go. All right, got everybody checked in.
Jonathan Canto.
Bryson, I'll keep an eye on your transponder. Carlos on the 1, Rob Offit on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Gabriel on the 4, Joe on the 5, Larry on the number 6, Joe Casey on the 7, Jason Davis on the 8, Jeremy Hopkins on the 9, Kyle Hill on the 10, Jonathan Canto 11, Nico Listi on the 12, and James Large 13. All right, guys, I need some help over here for Darren. Is there anybody below me? Eckert's right here. Guys, I need Dave Fowler's up there. There. Oh, got all the marks out there. All right, well, that makes it easy. All right. Guys, y'all can move out into the lane if you want to, and I got 2 of you very close together. I know that ain't right, but I painted that grid. Need to try to line up in order with your numbers now, guys. Don't be on top of one another. Hey, Juan, do you mind helping them out there for a minute? I know that's not right. Thank you. Guys, you should have several feet between each of you. Carlos 1, Rob 2, Bryson 3, Gabriel 4, Joe 5, Larry 6, Joe 7, that's Joe Casey, Jason Davis on the 8, Jeremy Hopkins on the 9, Kyle Hill on the 10, Jonathan Canto 11, Nico Listi 12, James Large 13. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Here we go, guys, on the tone. Less than 5. All right, 13 truck main. Oh, Lord. Couldn't see it, but I felt it. E-truck, 13 truck main, underway, or heat, I guess I should say. Race number 10, E-Truggy. Who's going to lead here on lap number 1? Looks like that is Carlos Gonzalez. That man is a RC racing machine. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books for him. This is an 8-minute race. Lord. Easy, guys, easy. All right, so Bryson didn't count on lap number 1. Let the pick his truck up here when he comes back around. Nico, James, Gabriel, Jeremy, Jason, Jonathan. There's Bryson. All right, let me get a lap added in for him. All right, there we go. Get Bryson back in his appropriate spot. Carlos Gonzalez out in front in the TLR on the J Concepts tires right now, leading the way here in the first heat of E-Truck. You got Rob Offit working the number 2 spot, 7 seconds back of the race leader. Nico Listy in the number 3, 1 second away from the 2. James Large holding on to the number 4. Gabriel in the 5. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 2 down, 6 minutes remaining. Drag race coming down the front straightaway between Kyle Hill and Larry. There's Carlos as well. Oh, Bryson didn't count again. We'll catch him on the next lap. Bryson, you definitely got to check that transponder out, buddy. Very, very weak signal as well. Very weak. How many you want? Carlos Gonzalez still continuing to lead the way. Waiting on Bryson to come around. We're going to hand count him when he comes around. Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the straightaway. There we go.
5 minutes left.
And a forced lap. Yeah, your signal is very, very weak, Bryson. You're 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now in front. Rob Offit working at number 2. James Large in the 3. Nico Listy 4. Jason Davis in the 5. Jonathan Canto in the 6. Gabriel 7. Kyle Hill 8. Hopkins in the 9. Larry now moves to the 9. Hopkins in the 10. Bryson in the 11. Joe Rodriguez in the 12. And Joe Casey rounding out your field in the 13. All right, you're halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go here in race number 10.
4 minutes left.
That all-white truck right now is your race leader. Looking for his truck. Oh, here he is over here on the left-hand side, coming into the back double. That all-white. Oh, careful, Marshall, careful. Careful. You okay back there, bud? You good? Hope he's okay. All right. Is that Rich? Oh, okay. I didn't know he cut all his hair off. Just missing all his hair. And that I'm old and I can't hardly see. Bottom half of the race with 3:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 20-second lead here up on the field. James Large in the number 2 spot, 2.7 seconds up on Rob Offit, who's in the 3. Nico Listy in the number 4, only 0.6 of a second away. Oh, that's another long lap here for Bryson. Once again, wait for him to come back around. I'll catch his lap. And now he's battling with a truck, banging, slamming wheels. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. There we
3
go.
minutes
Got Bryson.
left.
I'm going to add your lap in for you. Carlos Gonzalez, James Large, Rob Offit right now running 1, 2, and 3. Nico in the number 4. Uh-oh. One broke. Got long laps for Jeremy Hopkins as well. Looks like he's missed a couple laps. We're going to need to get those added back in.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Looking for Bryson here. He comes back towards the line. go. Add a lap. Get a couple laps added in here for Jeremy because he missed a loop twice. There we go. Carlos Gonzalez, James Large right now running 1 and 2. Nico Listi in the number 3. Jonathan Canto in the 4. Davis in the 5. Hopkins working the 6. Santiago in the 7. Kyle Hill in the 8. Rob Offit in 9. Bryson in the number 10. Larry in the 11. Joe Casey 12. Rodriguez in the 6.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's my money bag.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. $45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Keep an eye here on Bryson. Nope, he just crossed the line and he missed him, so we'll catch him when he comes back around again. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Bryson working the right-hand side of the track, keeping that truck. He's got him having a hand count him, so helping him out here for round number 1. Carlos Gonzalez and James Large right now out in front. Man, Carlos is way out on the field. He's 1 lap up. Sandbagger. Should be running in the pro class. Race clock about to expire. Be a race back to the line.
Nico Listi done.
Nico, you're done in that number 3 spot, young man.
Rob Offit
Joe
done.
Casey, you're done. Rob Offit, you're
Joe
done.
Rodriguez done.
Joe Rodriguez, you're done. And just come back to
Jason
the line,
Davis
guys.
done.
You're done. There's Jason Davis. He's done. See Bryson, here he comes.
Jeremy Hopkins
Catch
done.
him.
James Large done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
And there we go,
Bryson
guys.
Flyer done.
Oh, waiting on Kyle, Gabriel,
Jonathan
and
Canto
Larry.
done.
Definitely got to check or move that transponder for me there, Bryson. Your hit strengths are extremely low.
Gabriel Santiago done.
2 left to finish, waiting on Kyle and Larry.
Larry Maniscalco done. Kyle Hill
There we
done.
go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Carlos, James, Nico, Jason, Jeremy, Jonathan, Gabriel, Kyle, Rob, and Bryson, your top 10. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Our second heat. 12 of these guys.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Roberts. Wiley Montero. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Dipolo. Don Large. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Clayton. Derek Yano. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Dean. Ryan Maple. Ryan VESH. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Craven. Nick Howell. Less than 5. Larry
4,
Mays. 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, I shouldn't be missing anybody. God, do I have Marshall right here below me? There is one? Okay. All right, Chris DiPaolo on the 1, Don Large on the 2, Austin Craven on the 3, Willie on the 4, Dylan on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Kyle Roberts on the 7, Derek on the 8, Larry on the 9, Richard Dean on the 10, Ryan on the 11, that's Ryan Vesh on the 11, and Nick on the 12. Look out, Nico. They'll get it lined up, buddy. They'll get it. They're good. Thank you. All right, clean it up out here in the back. I know that's not right. Clean it up. Guys, you should have several feet in, but can you not see the numbers anymore? Is that the problem? Guys, got to put about 3 feet in between each of you. Y'all line it up where you got about 3 foot in between each of you. It's starting way too close together. You just drive over the top of one another. The back of the pack needs lots of help. We'll repaint the numbers during our intermission. All right, here we go. Much better. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off here. Man, one of them almost pulled a wheelie there in the middle of the pack. Holy moly. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, my goodness. Come on, guys. Clean it up.
Five minutes left.
Check. Sorry about that, guys. My battery's died. Give me 1 sec.
All right, time winding on down here with 3:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Larry Mays with a comfortable lead right now up on the field, 10 seconds up. Derek in the number 2 spot. Ryan working in the number 3. Richard Dean in the number 4. Richard only 1.5 seconds away from the 3 spot. Kyle Roberts holding on to the 5. Austin
4
Craven in
minutes
the
left.
6. Don Large in the 7. Dylan Clayton in the 8. Chris DiPaolo in the 9. Willie in the 10. Nick in the 11. Got 4 more races to go, guys. Then we're going to take an intermission, do our presentation, do our raffles, all that good stuff. We will be doing a live auction for the autographed bodies from Ryan Mayfield and from Big Chief. Oh, hold on a second. I got to fix this here for Don Large. Got a 9-second lap. I know that ain't right. There we go. Larry May still out in front. Derek working the number 2 spot. Richard Dean finds himself into 3, but a heap of
3
trouble
minutes
coming up
left.
behind him as he is only 1.4 seconds up on Kyle Roberts. Ryan Vesh right there in the number 5. Don Large working the 6. Austin Craven 7. Dylan Clayton 8. Chris DiPaolo in the 9. Willie in the 10. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12.
Two minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Richard Dean and Kyle Roberts going at it for that 3 and 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, so race back to the line.
It's done.
Kyle Roberts, you're done. Going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Chris DiPaolo done.
Richard Dean and Derek, y'all know they are going at it
Dylan
for that
Clayton
2
done.
and 3. It's going to race
Larry
back to the
Mays
line with
done.
them. Larry Mays takes the
Ryan
win
Monteiro done.
in commanding fashion.
Ryan VESH
Yeah,
done.
good race between him and Carlos. Waiting on Derek, Richard,
Austin
Don.
Craven done.
There's Austin also going to
Derek
come home in the
Cano
6. Not a bad run for Austin
Richard
in
Dean
the arena
done.
ride. Dolly Large looks like you may have missed that lap there. I'll finish you out.
Don Large done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12. Running out of time to get in on the raffle, guys. We only got 3 races left to go. Running out of time to get in on the raffle. Raffle will close after race 15.
2 minutes.
So will the silent auction. It'll close after race 15.
Rob Offit. Jonathan Canto. David Mays. One minute to the start of the race. Sean Cart. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Walker.
All right, Marshals, let's go, guys. You should already be out here. 12 of you in that last race. Let's go, Marshals. There's a lot of Marshals over here on this left-hand side.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bryson Dwyer.
All right, guys, again, I'm missing Marshals. I shouldn't be missing anybody. Larry Mays, you out there, bud? Larry? Hey, Larry Mays, the Marshal. Derek Yano, you out there? Derek? Richard Dean, Kyle Roberts, Ryan Vesh, Austin Craven, Don Large, Chris DiPaolo, Dylan Clayton, Willie, Nick, and Ryan Maple. Let's go, guys. Need y'all to marshal. I got somebody here below me. I got a marshal below me. Okay, thank you. All right, we'll get Larry in position. Hashimoto, I need you to cross the line. Hushy, cross the line. Hashimoto, only cross the line, please. Hushy. Thank you. Mater, come across the line. Mater.
Hashimoto.
Thank you. And William, come across the line. Bill. I don't see Bill on. Oh, there he goes. Bill, don't run, buddy. We're good. Take your time.
William Tolksdorf.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Hushy on the 1, William on the 2, Jonathan Canto on the 3, Mike Walker 4, Mater on the 5, Sean Card 6, Rob Offit on the 7, Bryson on the 8, and David Mays on the 9. Got to spread apart, guys, about 3 foot apart now, 3 foot apart. Y'all are way too far down here. Way too far down, Hushy. Way too far down. Hold on 1 second, bud. Let me start the race, okay?
Bill, if you'll back up just a little bit for me. Let's see here. Canto, is that you in the all-white buggy? You're in the 3 spot. Bill, pull up a little bit. Yep. There you go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 12 is underway. All right, just one lap in, Jonathan Canto finds himself out in front. Rob Offit in the number 2 spot, 0.2 of a second back. Mike Walker into number 3. Mike Walker currently running that buggy that Trent was able to put on the podium recently at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Jeremy, what's up? Raffle, I got a Techno E-Truck. I got it's the only high dollar. These are only 2 high dollar things I got. Then I've got some gift certificates that I'm going to be giving. Oh, is JCOM? Yeah. I've also got some, should have some. They were supposed to email me some, but he never did. I can't run like any of this stuff. I got this stuff here.
Rob Offit right now leading the way. Got a 12-second lead here up on the field with 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. That's actually 2.5 down, 5:30 left to go. Rob Offit coming across the line, 12 seconds up on Canto. Canto right now 3 seconds up on Dwyer. You got Mike Walker in the number 4 spot, 2.4 seconds back into 3. Moto in the number 5, 3 seconds back. Got no laps counted for Sean Cart. Got a check-in from him. Looking on the driver's stand, I don't see him up there. So looks like he may already step down.
What you been doing? Where you been racing at? Huh?
Five minutes left.
Oh yeah, Yep.
4:30 left to go here in race number 12. Rob Offit right now with a 15-second lead here up on Canto. Canto 4.3 seconds up on Walker as he moved to the 3 spot. Dwyer holding on to the 4. 4 seconds back at the 3 spot. Moto in the number 5, 13 seconds away from the 4. Mays in the number 6, only 0.3 of a second away from the 6 spot. Bader holding on to the 7. Talksdorf in the 8.
4 minutes left.
Right before close. Like whenever I'm out there, whenever I say this I'm gonna give everybody like a 2-minute last call. I'm gonna count it down. Right after the last race, yeah. And I'm gonna count it down 2 minutes. When it closes, it's done. Okay. Thank you. God dang, man, I can't afford to buy that crap all the time.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Hey, somebody lost a headset. Somebody lost a earpiece headset. It's up here at timing and scoring. 3:20 left to go. 3:20 left to go. Sean, just drop in the next race. Sean, drop in the next race. You didn't turn a lap. Yes, sir.
Yeah, how many you want?
5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes
Again,
left.
Sean, just jump in the next race. You didn't turn a lap, so just drop in the next one. Rob Offit, Jonathan Canto right now running 1 and 2, separated by 15 seconds. Mike Walker in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Bryson in the number 4, David Mays in the 5, Mater 6, Moto 7, Talkstorf in the 8. We will be taking an intermission. I know the track wants to do a little bit of track work. They want to put some water down, different things like that. Going to do our presentation. We're going to do our raffles, live auction. Lots of stuff to do during intermission. Just under 2 minutes left to go. Rob Offit right now with a 16-second lead here up on Canto. Canto is currently 1.2 seconds up on Walker. Bryson Dwyer in the number 4 spot, 10 seconds away from the 3 with 2 minutes left to go. Rob Offit right now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Rob running the Techno, working the
2
right-hand
minutes
side of
left.
the track. That blue and silver. Second car in line coming down the front straightaway. Use your race leader. Rob trying to work his way around Bryson Dwyer. They're directly in front of him. 90 seconds left to go. Race 13 coming up next. Race 13. Guys, I'm going to give a 2-minute countdown. 2-minute countdown before when we close the silent auction. That'll be your last chance. It'll be a 2-minute countdown. Once I say the final is final, that's it. There'll be no more writing any prices or bids down on the sheets.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Rob Offit, Mike Walker, Jonathan Canto, Bryson Dwyer, and Mater.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Hashimoto done. Bryson Dwyer done. David Mays done. Mike Walker done.
And Mike Walker going to come on in at number 2 spot, waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
William Tolksdorf done.
Put it down,
Jonathan
see if he can
Canto
drive
done.
across maybe. No.
Motter done.
Waiting on Rob. Here comes Rob down the front straightaway, and
Rob Offit
Rob
done.
will take the race win. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Rob, Mike, Jonathan, Bryson, Mater, Hashimoto, David Mays, and Talkstorf. Your running order. Sean, you can drop in the next race.
Yes, 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need to get my volunteers out here. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. As we only had 8 in that last race, I'll need a couple of volunteers. Jonathan Canto is not able to marshal. He recently, not long ago, had a very bad automobile accident and has a lot of herniated discs in his back. So I will need a volunteer marshal for Jonathan Canto, please.
Tony Rivas. Sol Lugo. Jason Davis. Ryan VESH. Mike Brotherton. Keith Johnson. Alex Myers. 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. Turn marshals, come on out, please. Freddie, you going to volunteer? Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Forty-five
Come on,
seconds.
guys, I need the rest of our marshals out here. Rob, Mike, Jonathan. And Jonathan, I got a volunteer for him. Bryson, Mater, Hashimoto, David Mays, William Talkstore, Sean Cart. Well, Sean's running in this one, so. Come on, guys, I need volunteer marshal help out of the pits, please. Volunteer marshal help out of the pits, please. Need volunteer marshal help out of the pits, please. Thank you. Kyle Roberts, thank you. David Solomon coming out to help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I can't tell from here if that's him or not. I don't think that's him.
Less than 5.
That guy's ugly, but I don't think he's quite that ugly.
3, 2, 1.
Rob, are you up there by yourself? Is there nobody up there? Is there anybody to the top left? No? Is there anybody below me? Yeah. Guys, I need a volunteer on top left, top left, top left. I need a volunteer top left, please. Need somebody on the top left. Actually, no, I don't. No. Rob, you got that area there, right? Okay. Corey, I need you to check in. Corey, I have no check from you yet, buddy. Corey? There we go. Thank you. All right, line them up. Corey on the 1, Keith on the 2, Mike on the 3, Tony on the 4, Alex on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Jason on the 7, Lugo on the 8, and Sean on the 9. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Come on in. What's up, Larry? Come on in. Larry. Oh, what's up, buddy? Keith Johnson right now leading on lap number 1. Got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Tony Rivas. Rivas right now 9.5 seconds up on Jason Davis Brotherton in the number 4. Vesh in the 5. Lugo working the 6. Sean Cart 7. Talksdorf in the 8. And Alex Myers in the number 9. Still in the early stages of this one. This is an 8-minute race, guys. Race number 14 coming up next. 2 more races to go, racers. 2 more races to go. If you want to get in on the raffle, better come on up. Got a Techno E truck we're going to be giving away, as well as a Nitro motor. Got a whole bunch of other stuff we're going to be giving away as well. I even got some Nitro fuel and be giving away to some guys that help volunteer marshal throughout the day. That's worth $50. Gas prices keep going up the way they are, be worth $100. Keith Johnson right now leading the way. Got a 3.2 second lead here up on Tony Rivas. Jason Davis 13 seconds back of Rivas for the number 2. Lugo working the number 4, 4.2 seconds back. Sean Cart in the 5. Mike Brotherton now. Talksdorf going to move to the 5. Sean Cart in the 6. Brotherton 7. Vesh in the 8. Alex Myers to the 6 now. Vesh 7. Brotherton in the 8. Sean Cart in the 9. Man, just not Sean's race here in the first round. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. 3 minutes now, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 13. Race 14 coming up next.
5 minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go. Keith Johnson, Tony Rivas, Jason Davis right now 1, 2, and 3. Corey Talksoff in the 4. Lugo in the 5. Alex Meyer 6. Brian Vesh 7. Brotherton in the 8.
Four minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Keith Johnson continuing to lead the way. Got a 12-second lead here up on Tony Rivas, who's in the number 2 spot. Jason Davis working the number 3. Corey Talksdorf in the number 4 spot. Sora Lugo in the number 5. Lugo right now only half a second behind Talksdorf for the 4. Oh, Lugo dropping down the ladder. Long lap here for Lugo. He missed a loop. Missed a loop. Oh, let's see here.
3 minutes left.
Nope, I don't see him on the driver's stand. Less than 3 minutes remaining with 2:45 left to go. Keith Johnson, 12.6 seconds up on Tony Rivas. Jason Davis holding on to the number 3 spot. Race number 14 going to be up here in just over 2 minutes. Race 14. Two minutes left to go. Keith Johnson right now out in front. Long lap here for
2
Keith,
minutes
waiting on him to
left.
come across the line. Oh man, very long lap for Keith. Jason Davis now up to the race lead. Keith missed the loop maybe. See when he comes back around. I don't know the color of his car. Yeah, looks like Keith missed the loop. So we'll get that fixed for him. Keith Johnson still continue to lead the way. Jason Davis in the number 2 spot. Tony Rivas in the number 3. Corey in the 4 with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. A long lap for Rivas as well. He might have skipped past the loop. We'll see when he comes back around.
15 seconds left.
Just
realize Tony's not running the blue pill paint job. Guess he must have lost that Viagra sponsorship.
Jason Davis done. Sol Lugo done.
Tony, keep going, buddy. I might have to hand count you. Looks like your transponder's quit altogether.
Ryan VESH done. Mike Brotherton done. Keith Johnson done. Corey
Keep going, guys.
Tolsdorf
Keep
done.
going. Keep going. Alex, waiting on Alex and Tony. Looks like Alex is done as well.
Alex Myers done.
Oh, behind you, Bryson, behind you. Just waiting on Tony Rebus, last one to finish. Tony Rebus. I'll make an adjustment on his time.
Tony Rivas
Go,
done.
that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 14 coming up next. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot quickly, please. You're going to need all 9 of you out here.
2 minutes to the start of the race. James Large.
Race number 15, race 15 coming up next. Looks like we're going to be done right at 3 o'clock is when we will be done. We will only be running 2 rounds. We will not be able to get in a third.
Nick Howell. Don Large. Keith Hill. Mike Cottillo. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Shaw. Alex Basks.
What's up? Yeah. No. It's just 2 heads-up racing is all it is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, it's points. It's done by points, by finishing order, by points. All right, waiting on a check from Dylan, Larry, and Daniel.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Dylan.
Dylan Clayton.
Have no check from
5,
Daniel or Larry.
4, 3, 2.
Guys, back away
1.
from the line. Guys, back up from the line. Hold on 1 second, buddy. I think you want to start it here. Guys, y'all parked right on the line. I need to check from Larry and Daniel. I know Larry's up on the stand. And I see Daniel too. Nope, that's not Daniel. Larry, you're not counting. Nothing counting. Nothing counting for Larry. That buggy that's going across is nothing counting for that one. You gonna go down and check it? No? Daniel Taylor, where you at, buddy? You gonna check in? Dan Taylor? Missing the marshal in the middle. I shouldn't be missing anybody. Got a guy. Dan Taylor, last call. Okay, Dan Taylor's not coming. All right. Keith Hill on the 1, Dylan on the 2, Alex on the 3, James on the 4, Larry on the 5, Don Large on the 6, Mike Shaw 7, Mike Adillo on the 8, Dan Taylor on the 9, and Nick on the 10. Spread yourselves out about 3 foot apart, guys. That is not 3 foot. Thank you. All right, racing's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Intermediate E buggy. Race number 14.
Race 15, Pro E-Buggy coming up next.
Big winner last time. Did you win an electric motor last time? Oh, really?
Got a minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Keith Hill right now leading the way. James Large in the number 2 spot. Mike, and now Don Large to the number 3. Mike in the 4. Nick in the 5. Dylan up to the 4. Mike in the 5. I'll change it up very quickly. We'll just leave it alone here. We'll let's call it out here in just a few more laps. .530 left. Thank you. 5:30 left to go. Keith Hill with a 2.5 second lead up on James Large is in the number 2 spot. Dylan Clayton in the number 3. Don Large 4. Mike Cadillo in the number 5. Nick in the 6. Mike Shaw 7. With just over 5 minutes left to go, James Large comes across the line with the race lead now. 0.2 of a second up on Keith. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15. You need to be in Staging Pro. Oh, we got one alligator in the body out there.
Five minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. James Large right now with a 3.1 second lead up on Keith Hill. Keith 6.3 seconds up on Donnie. Dylan Clayton working the number 4 spot. Mike in the 5. Nick in the 6. Mike Shaw 7. Got no laps counted for Alex.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. Nearing the final call here for raffles. If you want to get on the raffles, you better get up here.
Thank you.
3:30 left to go. James Large with the race lead, 1.8 seconds up on Keith Hill. Keith right now 7.2 seconds up on Don Large. Dylan Clayton working in that number 4 spot. Mike in the 5, Nick 6, Mike Shaw 7. Right at 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
on in. Just over 2 minutes left to go. James Large right now with a 12-second lead up on the field. Keith Hill in at number 2 spot. Don Large is 4.3 seconds away from the number 2.
Two minutes left.
Ninety seconds left to go. No close battles on the track right now as Don Large is the closest battle, 4 seconds away from that number 2 spot. James Large out in front, got a 13-second lead up on Hill. Race number 15, race 15 coming up next. Pro E-Buggy.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go here in our final heat of round 1 for intermediate E-Buggy. Again, guys, we're going to be doing 2 rounds.
15 seconds left.
Not going to be able to get in a third. This one round here is taking us 4 hours to run. Do the heads-up style racing. It takes a lot more time. Plus, I've been very lax on you guys today. We're giving you time if you need to do some repairs. Race clock has expired, so keep going, guys, until you cross the line.
Done.
Dylan Clayton, you're done. So I don't know how that body's held on, but somehow it did. Mike, you're not going to finish?
Done.
Still hot, buddy. No. Keith Hill, you're done, sir.
Don Large done.
Donnie Large, you're done.
Nick Howell done.
Nick, you're done. Waiting on James. And there's James Large. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. James Large going to take the win at a 14:8:34. All right, race number 15. Final one of the day. I need all my turn marshals to come out, please. I need James, Keith, Donnie, Dylan, Nick, Mike. It's Mike Shaw, Mike Cadillo, Alex, Larry, and Daniel, please. I need all of you to the track. Come on, guys. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Don't go
2
backwards.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get them checked in.
Carlos Gonzalez. Gabriel Santiago. J.R. Mitch. Lee Setzer. Nicole Listy. Zach Rodrigue. Derek Yano.
All right, way down to check from Iceman and from Darren. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals coming out, please. James, Keith, Donnie, Dylan, Nick, Mike, Mike C., Alex, Larry, and Daniel.
"1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. I get some volunteers to help me out. I got a
Darren
couple of them
Iceman.
not able to marshal.
Iceman.
If I get a little bit of
15 seconds to the
volunteer
start of the
marshal help,
race.
please. A little bit of volunteer marshal help. Again, guys, please keep in mind I do have a few gallons of TNR
Less
fuel
than
that we're going to be giving away
4,
for marshal
3,
help.
2, 1.
Do I have somebody below me? There's somebody there? Okay. All right. Darren, line up on the 1, Derek on the 2, Iceman on the 3, Zach on the 4, JR on the 5, Gabriel on the 6, Lee on the 7, Carlos on the 8, Nico on the 9. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. What's going on in the back of the pack? Why y'all side by side? Darren 1, Derek 2. There we go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're underway. Our final race of round number 1. Race 15 underway. Come on in.
Come on in. Stop. $50. Yeah.
All right, you're 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go here in race number 15. Darren Bissigny right now out in front. J.R. Mitch running in at number 2 spot. Lead Setzer into number 3. Darren coming down the front straightaway. J.R. Mitch right behind him. Got the Mugen out in front. TLR running into number 2 spot. Oh, J.R. to the inside. Now J.R. with the pass up to the race lead. Wait for him to come back around, be in sight here. There we go. J.R. out in front. Rear end really loose on that car there. Looks like for Darren. Not going to lose another position. That's going to put Setzer now up into the number 2. Setzer in the associated up to the 2 spot. Darren working the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. Now onto the left-hand side of the track through that step up. Oops, somebody hit the wall. I heard that one. Carlos Gonzalez works his way to the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. Iceman 6. Derek 7. Gabriel in the 8. Nico 9. 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. J.R. Mitch out in front. The TLR on the J Concepts tire showing the way. Teak and Power. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot. In the associated. Run the J Concepts tires with the Reedy Power. Got Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3. He's running the TLR, J Concepts tires, Trinity Power. Carlos is closing that gap in here a little bit. Oh, I see one upside down. Was that? Oh, another one upside down. Lee Setzer out in front. J.R. Mitch in the number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez to the 2. J.R. in the 3. J.R. digging through the dust.
5 minutes left.
Final call on raffle. Final call on raffle. Final call on raffle. Final call on raffle tickets. 3 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Final call on raffle tickets. Setzer 4.6 seconds up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez right now 4.5 seconds up on Mitch. Long lap here for Gonzalez. There he is coming across the line. Mitch going to close that gap in a little bit now, down to 3.9 seconds for Darren as he moves to the 3. JR in the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. Ice in the 6. Come on in. Gabriel 7. Come on in. Derek in the 8 and Nico 9.
Four minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Guys, the raffle will close in 3 minutes. Raffle will close in 3 minutes. Lee Setzer out in front, got a 15-second lead upon Carlos Gonzalez. Darren Mitch in the number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds behind Carlos. Darren Basigny right there with him as well. Easy, Darren. Zach Rodriguez in the number 5. Ice in the 6. Gabriel 7. Nico in the 8. Derek in the 9. .220 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez trying to hold on that number 2 spot. Darren Basigny right behind J.R. Mitch for the number 3. 2, 3, and 4 through the step up over here on the left-hand side. Again, guys, last call on raffle tickets. It's your final call. Final call on raffle tickets. We'll close in 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
I'll do a 2-minute countdown on the silent auction as well. I'll do a 2-minute countdown. After that, the auction will close. Silent auction will close. $120 left to go. 120 remaining. It sets her out in front. Mitch in the 2. Carlos Gonzalez 3. Basigny 4. It is very tight for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. J.R. Mitch right now in the 2 spot. He has a 1-second lead here up on Carlos. Oh, Carlos and Darren now going to give up a little bit of time here, but Darren is all over the backside of Carlos here, looking for a way around. 1 minute left to go. Battle for the 3 spot up on the top left-hand side of the track, now coming down the hill. Darren Basigny makes that pass. He works his way up into the
45 seconds left.
Put Carlos down to the 4. Oh, Carlos going to bounce off the pipe. Going to be in the dust. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Lee Setzer in the Associated, well out in front.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds. And the race clock has expired. Raffle is now closed. Raffle tickets are now closed.
Carlos Gonzalez
As you
done.
go across the line, you're going to be done. Darren going to hold on to that number 3 spot. Carlos Gonzalez going to finish up in the 4.
Nickel Listy done.
Lee Setzer taking the win here in round 1. A Pro E buggy.
Waiting on JR, Zach to finish.
Derek Yano done.
There's Derek.
Zach Rodriguez done.
Zach. Here comes JR.
JR Mitch done.
There we go. All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, if I can get everybody to gather up right here by the announcer booth, by the raffle table, underneath the pine tree by the shade, that'd be awesome. I'm going to finish up a few things here. All right, silent auction. Silent auction. You're going to get a 2-minute countdown, guys. 2-minute countdown on the silent auction. 2-minute countdown. Silent auction if you want to get in on that. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock. Silent auction will close in exactly 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Silent auction will close in exactly 2 minutes. Ninety seconds remaining on silent auction. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. One minute remaining on silent auction. 1 minute. Forty-five seconds. 45 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining on silent auction. 30 seconds remaining. Seconds. 20 seconds remaining. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody back away from the table, please. All right, if you are a winner, everybody listen up for your names. Need to come up and square up. Joe M. I'm not sure who Joe M. is. You need to come up and square up. Joe M. Kevin Waddle. Richard Wicks. Larry Mays. Mike Walker. Ben Sheffield. Kyle Roberts. Stan Jacobs. William Tuxdorf. Keith Hill. Willie Montero. Thank you. Jeremy. Brett Hall. Mark Sheffield. Ooh, is that Jason Sizzle? Probably. Kevin Waddle. Jeremy Hopkins. Rob Offit. Bronson. And Keith Hill. If I called your name, please come up and square up, please. One second. We'll start down at this end.
Who's next, Jeremy? Jeremy, your name's on 2 different things.
Is that all of it? Yep. Too many numbers today. Brett? You made out like a bandit. It's awesome. Tony always wants to. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. You all good? Okay. I didn't. Okay. Show me up. Alright. Okay, look, this is the fuel's also yours? Yep. 40 exactly? 45 and 15. Okay, thanks, man. Yes. I will be here in 2 minutes. Wrong? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. All right, Bryson. I think you're the last one to square up, buddy. Thanks, man. Is that it? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, bud.
All right, guys, live auction real quick, live auction. Going to be auction off an autograph body from Ryan Mayfield. That was his winning body at SIC for Nitro Buggy, as well as an autograph body, drag racing body from Big Chief. If anybody watches Street Outlaws, they'll know who Big Chief is. All right, guys, gather around. You want to do the Mayfield body first? I guess we might as well. All right, Ryan Mayfield, autograph body. We're going to start the bidding at $20. $20. Anybody got 20 bucks? 20 bucks? Anybody 20 bucks? 20 bucks? 25. Anybody want to go 25? 25, 25? Anybody 25? 25. 30. Oh, we got one that wants this body. 30. Anybody want to go 35? 35. Ryan Mayfield, 35. 40. Right off the bat like that. 45. 50. Boy, it keeps climbing. 50, 50, 50, 50, 55. Anybody 55. Ryan Mayfield, winning body from SIC, autographed. Anybody 55 going Lutz? All right, 55. So now we're going to 660. Now we're to 60. Oh, we got another one waving over here. 65. 70, 70. Oh, we go straight to $100. $100 for the autographed body. Anybody? $100, 105. Anybody going once? 105. Anybody? 105. Last time. 120 right out the box. Oh man. Oh my God, 150. Now we jump to 150. We go from 100 to 120 to 150. 150. $200. $200. Holy moly. Oh, $200. Anybody? 200. Anybody? Last call. Sold. $200. Thank you, Rich Toronto. Holy moly. Hey, Rich, get a quick photo, man.
Dang, man, that's awesome. Sweet, dude, that's awesome.
Wow, $200. All right, any Street Outlaw fans out there? If you're a Street Outlaw fan, you know who Big Chief is? This was an autograph body that was done for Jacob. Somebody's calling me. Oh, I thought somebody yelling at me. There's an autograph body from Big Chief. Anybody that watches Street Outlaws, everybody knows who Big Chief is. He's very, very famous in the drag racing world, and he has definitely taken up an interest in RC drag racing. So we're going to start this bidding off at $20. $20. Anybody got 25? 25? Anybody? 25. 25 right there. Do I hear a 30? Do I hear a 30? Do I hear a 30? Anybody? $30 from Mr. Lifty. 35. We're already bumping up to 35. Anybody want to go 30? $40? $40. Anybody? $40. Autograph body from Big Chief. We're at 35. Oh, got another one right here. 40. All right, I got one at 40. Got one at 45. 45. Now we're going to 50. $50. Price going up. 55. Now we're to 55. Oh, anybody want to go 60? $60. $60. Anybody? $60. Anyone? $60. We're sitting at 55. $80. Now we jump straight to 80. Oh, now we're going to climb to 100. Here comes the big bucks. We're up to 100. Man, they're digging around in their wallet. Oh, man, you better go ask your wife for some more money. Oh, man. Oh, $200. We go straight to 200. $200. Woo, buddy. $200. 205. Anybody got 205? 205. We're at 200. 200 go Lutz. Last one. Sold. $200 to the Clayton family.
Hold on, we'll get a picture real quick. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it.
All right, guys, let me do a little bit of calculation here real quick. Then we're going to do our raffle. So get your raffle tickets out. All right, raffle time. And I got some give outs. All right, guys, raffle tickets. We're going to give away the big ticket items first, so everybody has a shot at it. So we're going to be giving away the Techno e-truck first. Then we'll raffle off the Nitro motor. Then we'll give things out from there.
Print them out here in just a minute.
All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Who wants to do the draw? We got any kid that wants to do the draw? We got a pile of tickets in here. Holy moly. I said a kid. I know you're kind of short, but no, dude, you're already short. Yeah. I got a little kid want to draw the ticket? Anybody? Where's Brett at? Where's Brett's granddaughter? Actually, where's Angel at? Where's she at? Let her draw the ticket. Angel Diamond, where you at? Come here. You draw the ticket. That way, if you draw a sabotage winning ticket for Darren or somebody. All right, here we go. All right, I think I got it mixed up good enough. First ticket. Who do you think is going to win? You want to call it? There's no name on it. All right, here we go. All right. 4, 3, 9. 1, 6, 9. For the Techno e-Trucky kit. 169. Who? Who is it? Oh. All right.
Sorry, man. I want to get a picture with you later, okay? Congratulations, buddy. Well, thank you so much, man.
All right, for the Nitro motor. Yeah, none of them have names on them. 439 206 206 for the Nitro motor. 206 439 206. That's you? Sweet. He paid me an extra $50 to pull this ticket. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. He can't read. Uh-oh. There we go. Here we go. Lord, get him his glasses. Bless his heart. There you go, man. Stay close. We're going to take a picture, okay? All right, I got some $25 gift certificates we're going to give out, so pull 4 tickets for me. 4 tickets. All right, first one, 439-278. 278. J Concepts, $25 gift certificate. 432, 291, 291. 291. Oh, here he comes.
Don't run off too far. We get
Next one. What we got here? 438, 981. 981. 981. 438, 981. 981. Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. Don't run off too far. Okay, get a picture. All right, last one is the J Concepts $25 gift certificate. We already called that once already. 439 182 182 439 182 182 439 182. Oh shit. Man, he's all excited. He's got his car kit in his hand. He's like I got it. I got this. Do you really? Okay. That's a double winner right there. All right, what else we got over here? All right, I got a body that's been donated by Stan and Derek Jacobs. Thing is beautifully painted, truggy body. One more. This is painted by Bobby Smith. 439-052. 439-052. 052. $439-052. Raffle tickets, guys. Check them. 439-052. Going once. Going twice. 052. Last call. Pull another. You said by two numbers? 439-049. I don't know if that was the right way or not. You got that one? Hold on, it's one of these. Perfect. Thanks, man. That is a pretty paint job. All right, what else we got over here? Got anything else better? Let's see. Dirty underwear. Holy sock. All right. I'm not sure what these bags are, but they're kind of cool looking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some kind of bag. Got two of them. I got Epic Motorsports on it. Not sure what kind it is. Let's pull it out. 438-958. 438-958. 958. 438-958. Brad Easom. All right, pull another. One more. Perfect. 439, 301. 301. Last three, 301. All right. So I just got the email just a moment ago. Thank you. For the $25 gift certificate, so I got to go print those out. From Pro Performance. All right, we're going to give away two things on this one. All right. 438. 968. 968. 968. Trinity Rotor Safe and a Sticky Kicks brush. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I got a couple of motor bags. 438-995. 995. 995.
Yep.
All right, last one. 439-093. 439-093. 093. Fortnite is the last part. Or I got 5 more raffles. I got to go print them out though. We got the email rather late. You got it? Trinity Safe here. Put me 5 tickets real quick. All right. For the Pro Performance, $25 gift certificates. I got to print them out real quick. All right. I still. Go ahead, pull these. It'll be the last 5 tickets, guys. Last 5 tickets. Because I'm just sticking them in my pocket. 438-996. Man, you got the lucky horseshoe. Gee whiz. Just hang tight and I'll print them out, okay? 196. 438, or excuse me, 439-196. 439-196. Brian Maple. Just hang tight. I'm going to print it out, okay? 123. 439-123. 123. 123. Dave, just hang close. I'm going to print it out, okay? Thank you, buddy. 439-071. 439-071. 071. Jason Davis. Last one, 439-197. 439-197. It's probably close to you. All right. I'm going to go give it to somebody else. All right. All right, let's, so how do you want to do it? You want to do trivia? I tell you. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of trivia. I don't know, that's going to be hard. I'll tell you what, if they get 2 of the 4 digits, there we go. They get 2 of the 4 digits. All right, so I need two numbers. I need 2 numbers. So for a $25 gift certificate to Pro Performance, tell me Robbie Diamond's race car number. I need 2. I don't think you count in this. I don't think you count in that. I know she's coming. All right, so we got to come up with something else because obviously it's 2249. It's all right. Hold on. Let me think here for a sec. Where'd all right, I got it. What year was Lake Park founded? What time did they start racing here? What year? Wrong. Right there. 84. Right there. Yeah, but he still got it. All right. I'll be right back. Everybody hang tight. We got a presentation to make. No, we're done. Yeah, we're done with them. Woo! Son. All right, everybody hang around tight. We got a presentation to make. Everybody hang around. We got a presentation to make. All right, if I can get everybody together up real quick, please. I got a few things we need to say. Everybody come close, because I'm about to start throwing out some stuff. Everybody come close. I'm about to start throwing out things. Not that close.
Heads up now, look out. Drivers. Look drivers. Drivers. Down, heads up. Heads up, drivers. Heads up, drivers. Heads up.
What got spilled on it? No, don't get spilled on. That's mine.
All right. All right, everybody kind of gathered around. All right, guys, the fun part's a little bit over. So we're going to have some more fun here in just a minute. Okay, so I'd like to introduce Angel Diamond. She is the wife of one of the reasons why we're here. We all truly, truly miss Robbie. It's hard to believe it's already been several weeks. It goes by so quick. But he will forever be living in our hearts, in our minds. We have so many things that we would like to say, but there's nothing that we could ever say that will ever remove the pain. So everybody here, we have way exceeded our goal. I had a goal in mind. I never would have imagined this figure, but I'd like to say a very special thank you to Ryan Eckert. Where's he at? And everybody here at the Lake Park crew. I want to say a very special thank you to y'all. Guys, we have raised $6,507 this weekend. Thank y'all very much. I never would have dreamed we would have raised that much money, but we certainly have. That is nowhere near enough to help you with what you have coming forward, but we certainly hope this will help some. So I'm just going to give you the bag. I would like to have my bag back. That is a lot of cash. So thank y'all very much again. Thank you. As you know, we've already invited you to the banquet. Please come to the banquet. There's more things that we have for you at the banquet and for RJ. For those of you that won't be able to come to the banquet, please make sure you watch online. Next week, probably right around about the 2:30 mark is whenever we'll be doing another presentation, right around 2:30 for the family. So, again, guys, thank y'all very much. $6,507. That is amazing. Where do I go from there? All right, so we got another round of racing to go. Guys, it's I still have got to set up the heat sheets. I'm going to invert the field from where it was at round one. So if you started first, you now start last in that group, wherever it may be at, and so on and so forth. It'll just change. We'll invert the field. We're only going to run 2 rounds. We don't have enough time to run because it is now 3:30. That means we're going to probably be starting back right at 4. I got to repaint the grid. So it'll be 8 o'clock before we get done, roughly, right around 8 o'clock. Guys, again, I really, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. A lot of you have touched out to me with the loss of my mom not long ago, and it really meant a lot to me. And I just, you guys are awesome for helping the Diamond family. Thank y'all so much.
just want to say thank you guys very much for coming out and supporting me and RJ. It means the world to me and RJ. So I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, and RJ, wherever he is on the track somewhere. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
All right, guys, let's have a great second round. Thank y'all so much. Congratulations to the winner. I want to get pictures with everybody that won, as well as I need to print out the awards for the last 5. And I do have 2 gallons. Actually, I got 3 gallons of fuel that I'm going to be giving out for volunteer turn marshals. So at the end of the race today, or actually as we go through the rest of the race today, I'll be handing those out. All right. Let's get a picture with you here, buddy, on the truck. All right, Nitro Motor, come on up, buddy. And let me print out the 5 that we need for, yeah, man, thank you. All right, guys, I need my 5. Need my 5. Need my 5 to come up. My 5 winners. Need y'all to come up. Let me print out y'all's gift certificates real quick. Need my 5 winners. Angel, we got a few shirts left up here if you want to come grab them. We got one that just got bought. There you go. Thank you. All right, guys, there's Dave Fowler. Need you to come up if you're winner of the raffle for the Pro Performance gift certificate. Come on up. I know Dave Fowler was one.
I imagine you probably go to their website and you'll have to contact them. I've seen that tweet with your number. Okay, that looks like you numbered them, but I'm telling you who they are. So you contact them directly, okay? Thank you. There you go.
Hey, Kevin, was yours 840 or 842? 2? Ryan Maple, was yours 840 and 841? Ryan Maple, 840 and 841. Is that right? Okay, thank you. All right, who was my last gift certificate for Pro Performance? You need to come up and get it. My last gift certificate for Pro Performance. Need to come up and get it. All right, who was my last winner of the Pro Performance gift certificate? All right, race number one. You're going to be up in 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. You're going to be up 15 minutes. Hey, are you texting your boyfriend? What's his name? Huh? What you texting your boyfriend? What's his name?
Hey, Darren.
Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Big Bubba. Novice, you're up in 5 minutes. Novice, you're up in 5 minutes.
Sean Watford. Eric Clayton. Lake Clayton.
Pro E-Buggy turn marshals, need y'all to come on out. Pro E-Buggy turn marshals, please. I need Nico, Carlos, Lee, Gabriel, JR, Zach, Iceman, Derek, and Darren. Please, come on out. Pro E-Buggy turn marshals, please. Pro E-Buggy turn marshals. Novice, let's get them all checked in. I'm waiting on Dennis, Aiden, Chase, Lake, Sean,
Eric Clayton.
Eric, and Harper. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Why is he not on here? Mike, okay, there he is. I'm about to say, why is he not on here? There he is, in Heat 2.
Sean
All right, guys,
Watford.
let's get him out there and let's get him checked in. Need all my turn marshals, please, from Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy, please. Pro E-Buggy.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Lake Clayton. Eric Clayton.
Somebody left some tires and a nut driver in pit lane. I got a Hootie nut driver and a couple of tires. Are they yours? Okay. They brought them up here to me. So whenever you need them, just come get them. All right, guys, again, I need my turn marshals, please. Turn marshals, please, from race number 15. Race 15, turn marshals.
Harper Watford.
Guys, I'm missing a Marshall on the top right. Marshall top right. And I got Nico over here all by himself on the left-hand side. Looks like there's two of y'all over there. Okay. RJ's over there too, but they're going to be together.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Aiden and Chase. Waiting on a check from you guys. Aiden and Chase. I need to...
Aiden VESH. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Chase come across the line.
Chase
There we
Holliday.
go. That's a race. Or not a race. That's a grid. I need a Marshall over here on the left-hand side. I got Nico and RJ close together. I need a Marshall right here below me.
30
I
seconds
need a
to the
Marshall
start
below
of the
me,
race.
please. Can I get a Marshall below me? Can I get a turn Marshall to help out with novice? Come on, guys. I'd like to have this thing done by 8 o'clock. Took us 4 hours to run that first round.
15 seconds to the start
Come on,
of the
guys. I
race.
need a marshal right here below me. Can I get a volunteer marshal below me, please? All right, got it. Thank you. All right, Dennis on. Oh, crap. I forgot to paint the grid. Damn.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Dennis on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Chase on the 3, Lake on the 4, Sean on the 5, Eric on the 6, and Harper on the 7. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Oh, one of them goes, one of them doesn't. Oh, we got, hey guys, let's line them back up, line them back up, line them back up, line them back up. Line them up. That's not fair for Chase to get hung up on the pipe like that. Line them back up. Something's hanging off the back. Something's hanging off the back. Can you fix it? Hey, can you fix it and we put him in the next race? There's another novice class. You can't fix it in 5 minutes? No? All right, line them up, guys. Dennis 1, Aiden 2. The 3 will be open. Lake 4, Sean 5, Eric 6, Harper 7. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5.
4 minutes left.
There we go. Now we're off and running. She wanted to think about it. Let's see if I remember right. Dennis is the one that took the win in number 1 in his very first race ever. Only been turning practice laps at Epic. What he told me this morning during registration, never been in a race before. Race number 2, race number 2. Coming up next. Hey, does anybody got a rent-a-ride that Chase can use for the next race? His buggy got broken. Anybody got a rent-a-ride that he can use for the next race? You got one? Okay. Chase, if you see Matt in the red shirt right there,
left.
you're going to borrow his vehicle. I'm just going to add you into the next race. Lake Clayton come across the line with lap number 1 out in front, still maintaining that race lead. That Techno E-Truck leading the way. Dennis in that number 2 spot. Sean Walford in the number 3. Aiden working the number 4. Eric Clayton in the 5. Harper in the number 6 spot. A lot of racers here this weekend, turning their very first competitive laps ever here in Novice. Got 14 guys this weekend.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Lake Clayton right now out in front, got a 12-second lead here up on Dennis in the number 2 spot. Dennis 4.5 seconds up on Aiden, who's working the 3. Sean Watford in the number 4 spot, 14 seconds back into 3. Eric Clayton in the number 5, 4.9 seconds away from the 4. Hopper working that number 6 spot right now, about a lap back of the field with a minute 30 left to go. Very first lap's being turned here for Harper. She is 7, 5, 5. She's 5. To all you old farts up there, y'all should feel ashamed. Harper working the blue short course. Uh-oh. Did it quit? No, it's still going. Just making sure it's going straight.
1 minute left.
Chase, you're going to borrow Harper's truck at the end of this race. So, no? You sure? Okay. I want you to race, man.
45 seconds
How about we
left.
get you a haircut? What's that? You want to be a girl? I'm just messing with him. Just messing. Hey, don't worry. If I could grow my hair
30
out, I'd
seconds
grow it back
left.
long again. I used to have long hair. It used to be in the middle of my back. 20 seconds left to go. Lake Clayton out in front. Got a 6.5 second lead right now up on Dennis, who's working the number 2 spot.
15
Oh, that's a
seconds
battle
left.
coming down the front straightaway. 8/10 of a second gap right now. Novice, they're going at it. Lake Clayton trying to hold the charge here from Dennis. Oh, Lake going to get a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Dennis out of slip ups, and both of them get it wrong. They bounce off the wall. Lake Clayton back to the race lead. Dennis in the number 2 spot. Lake Clayton on the top right-hand side of the track. Dennis still digging. Lake digging hard. Lake Clayton looking for a top finish. Oh, he's going for a big tumble. Back on all 4 wheels. Cross the pipe. Here comes Dennis. Dennis right there with him through the double. In the middle section of the track, that orange and white. Techno Truggy on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Lake Clayton
Dennis
going to
Navarro's
take the
done.
win here in race number 2. Round number 2 race number 1. That's going to give Dennis a 2. Hey, I got you. Got told something really cool. Where's Chase at? Where's he at? Where'd he go? He's just standing right there. So I just got told Chase Hollowball, he donates. He's growing his hair really long. This will be the 3rd time that he has donated his hair to Wigs. Was it Wigs for Kids? Is that right? Wigs for Kids. So kids that are battling cancer and lose their hair. Chase Hollowball, that's awesome. I mean, how old is he? 10? 9? He's 12? He's 12 years old and already donated his hair 3 times. Wigs for Kids. That's really cool. What a cool story. Wait on check from Steven and Mike. Steven and Mike.
Mike Shaw. One minute to the
All right,
start
guys,
of
let's
the
get them
race.
lined up. Wait on check from Steven. Looks like he may be getting a little bit of adjustment there in the pit. Mike Shaw, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Steven on the number 2. Emma on the number 3. Mato on the number 4. Griff on the 5. Caden on the 6. Michaela 7. And Ben on the 8.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's your pick guy? Who's your pick guy, Mike? Who's your pick guy? Okay, here he comes.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. Still waiting on a check from Steven in the 2.
3, 2, 1. Stephen Watford.
All right, Steven, come on down. Line up on the number 2. All right. There we go. Okay, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 2 is now underway. Novice. Oh, Mike on the wrong side of the pipe. Trying to get it worked out. Oh, yeah, a couple of them on their side. How in the world that happened? .430 left to go. Is that going to lead on lap number 1 here? That looks like that may be Mateo, if I remember his paint job correctly. Mateo coming across the line with the race lead. Looks like Michaela's worked her way up into the number 3 spot. Stephen Walford currently running into 2. Oh, Stephen hung up on the pipe.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Lord, a med kit. Boy, get out of here. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Mateo right now leading the way. Got an 18-second lead here up on Michaela, who's in that number 2 spot. Stephen Watford in at number 3 as they come across the line. Last time out, 1.3 seconds back. Here comes Michaela. Oh, man, Mike Shaw coming down the front straightaway. Oh, he slams on brake, spins it out.
3 minutes left.
Mike Shaw still in at number 3, closing on the backside of Michaela. We're going to top left-hand side. Emma Rhymes in that number 5 spot. Caden working the 6. Ben Sheffield up to the 6 now. Caden in the 7. And Griff Eastham in the number 8 spot. Griff, the youngest racer here this weekend, 4 years old. Just would like to point out that whenever I was 4 years old, that we were in the middle of a Cold War with Ronald Reagan and Russia. I was a whopping 4 years old, but I do remember all that going on. We had just gotten rid of, if I remember correctly, we just got rid of Jimmy Carter as our president. Glad we get rid of this president. Holy moly. Let's go, Brandon. Mateo right now out in front, got a 22-second lead here up on Mike Shaw. Shaw right now 8 seconds up on Michaela. Stephen Walford in the number 4 spot. Emma Rhymes in the 5. Ben Sheffield in the 6. Caden 7. And Griff Eastham in the 8 spot. Where's little Griff at? Little Griff out there getting it done, that yellow short course truck. His dad didn't give him a very good set of tires. Two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Again, guys, we're just doing 2 rounds of heads-up racing. 2 rounds of heads-up racing. Not going to get in a third because that would get us done at midnight, actually after midnight. So we're not going to be running a third round. Thank everybody for coming out again to support. Oh, we got 2 of them in the middle of the track, guys. 2 of them in the middle of the track.
1 minute left.
Careful, Mike. Thank you. Hey, Paz, we're getting a really bad echo feedback.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go here in race number 2.
30
Mateo
seconds
out in
left.
front, got a 1 lap lead up on Shaw. Shaw 11 seconds up on Steven. Michaela in the number 4 spot, 7.5 seconds away from the 3. Ben Sheffield in the 5. Emma Rhymes in the 6. Kate in the 7. And Griff Eastham in the 8.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer,
Ben
call your
Sheffield
name.
done.
All right, as you cross the line, excuse me, Ben Sheffield, you're done, sir.
Caden Hollybot done.
Caden, you're done.
Emma Rhymes done.
Emma Rhymes, you're done.
Mateo Amaya done.
Mateo, you're done.
Stephen Watford
Steven,
done.
you're done.
Griff Eastham done.
Griff Eastham, you're done. Waiting on Mike and Michaela. Mike done knocked the wing off his buggy. There we go.
Michaela Walker done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done.
Mike Shaw done.
Race number 3, race number 3.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals up there. We'll need my parents and my kids to come out. We need volunteers as well. I got 3 gallons of nitro fuel that I'll be giving out to volunteers here this weekend. 3 gallons. That's $50 worth of fuel.
I don't know if we got another one or not.
Steve Hollybaugh.
2-wheel drive buggy coming up next. This is a 6 minute.
Skip Wilkes. Austin Craven.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Tyler Rhymes. Bradley Eason.
Dan Taylor, need you to check in, please. Dan Taylor. Don't see you on the driver's stand.
45 seconds to the
Did
start
Dan
of the
go home?
race.
Okay, thank you. I need a marshal there in the middle. Need a marshal right in the middle, guys. Right in the middle. Missing a marshal right in the middle. If I get a marshal there, one marshal right in the middle, please. One volunteer marshal right in the middle. Matt Wofford going to grab it. Mateo, need you line, or excuse me, Austin on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Steve Harbaugh on the 3.
3, 2, 1.
Skip Wilkes on the 4, Jason Davis on the 5, and Brady Eason on the 6. All right, get Brad on the number 6. All right, we're looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, whoa. Tyler Rhymes? Tyler Rhymes is 2. He's on the 2. Austin Craven on the 1. Steve Hollibaugh on the 3. Skip Wilkes on the 4. Jason Davis on the 5. Brad Eason on the 6. Ready? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, 2-wheel drive. Mod buggy is actually 2-wheel drive. Stock open buggy. Race number 4, open nitro truck will be coming up next. Open nitro truck up next. Still the same path. It wasn't like that earlier. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1, Tyler Rhymes out in front. Steve in that number 2 spot. Steve only half a second behind Tyler for the race lead. Brad Eason in that number 3 spot. Austin Craven 4. Skip Wilkes in the 5. Jason Davis in the 6. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Nitro truck. This is a 6-minute heat. Tyler Rhymes still leading the way. Got an 8-second lead here up on Steve. Skip Wilkes in the number 3 spot, 3.8 seconds behind the 2. Austin Craven working the 4. Brad Eason in the 5. Jason Davis in the number 6 spot with 1:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Two minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Tyler Rhymes out in front. Now the volume's really low. 220 down, 340 left to go. The sound's better, but the volume's real low. Tyler Ryan's coming across the line with a 5-second lead right now up on Steve Hollybaugh. Oh, there we go. Sounds good there. Leave it. Skip Wilkes in that number 3 spot. Jason Davis in the 4. Brad Easton 5. Austin Craven in the 6.
Left.
.230 left to go. 230 remaining. Tyler Rhymes right now going to 5.9 second lead here up on Steve, who's in the number 2 spot. Steve is 13 seconds up on Jason Davis. Brad Easton right now 7 seconds back of the 3. Austin Craven 6 seconds back of the 4. It's good. Leave it. Leave it. It's good. Four minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
5:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Rhymes right now with a 9.3 second lead up on Steve, who's in the number 2 spot. Jason Davis working the... Oh.
.15 seconds left.
You don't want to be in y'all's way. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. Race number 4 coming up next. Race 4 up next. We need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. We only got 6 in this one. Hey guys, make sure your tents are tied down. I see one flying away over there. Make sure your tents are tied down. I just see one flying.
Bradley Easton done. Tyler Rhymes done.
Marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. I'm going to need a bit of volunteer marshal up as well. Need volunteer marshal up as well, please.
Thank you so much.
Jeremy Hopkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Freddie Villalana. Ron Nelson. Pete Iorio.
All right, just waiting on a check from Evan and RJ. Evan and RJ.
45 seconds to the
I think
start of the
RJ about
race.
wore out. That boy been running around all day.
Evan Jamison.
Need a marshal in the middle, please. Need a marshal in the middle. Need a marshal in the middle, please.
RJ Diamond.
Need a marshal in the middle.
30
Need
seconds
one
to the start
volunteer
of the
marshal in
race.
the middle, please. One volunteer. We're 1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute. Need a marshal in the middle, please. Marshal in the middle. Can I get a volunteer marshal? Ma'am, have you ever marshaled before? No. Let's get somebody out there experience. This is nitro. It's hot. No, they're hot. They're running. They're really hot. Guys, if I can get a volunteer, please, to fill in for her. She's ever marshaled before. I want somebody that's marshaled before the nitro cars.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, that's nitro. I don't want you to get burned. Keith Hill, you're going to volunteer? Sir, you just got you a gallon of nitro fuel. I thank you. I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
45
But
seconds to
I don't
the
want you
start
to
of
get
the race.
burned. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Let's line them up, please. No more laps. Julio, you're going to line up on the 1. Pete on the
30
number 2.
seconds to
Evan
the
on the
start of
number
the
3.
race.
Ron on the 4. Rich. That's Richard Wicks on the 5. Jason on the 6. Jeremy on the 7. RJ on the 8. And Freddie on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we good? All right, here we go. All right, guys, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them up, clean them up, clean them up. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Open. Nitro truck is underway. Oh, we got one on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Carnage, carnage. Again, Mr. Keith Hill, you won yourself a gallon of nitro fuel. Come over and pick it up as soon as you get done marshaling. Thank you, sir. Oh, man, we got carnage in the back of the pack here. Guys, all on the wrong side of the pipe. Julio Gutierrez right now out in front. Freddie's moved his way up to the number 2 spot. Jeremy Hopkins working the number 3. Evan Jamison in the 4. Pete Iorio in that number 5. RJ in the number 6. Jason Sizzle in the 7. Rich Wilkes in the 8 spot. And Ron Nelson in the number 9. Oh, man, one hard into the booth here. That's going full send. Gutierrez still leading the way. Freddie still working in that number 2 spot. Hopkins in the number 3. Hopkins right now 1.1 seconds behind Freddie. Freddie only 0.3 of a second away from the race lead. Looks like Freddie's now worked his way up into the top spot. Gutierrez still holding on to the number 2. Hopkins in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming on to the front straightaway now. Freddie out in front. Julio working the number 2 and Jeremy right there in the number 3 spot. Pete Iorio holding on to the number 4. He's 6 seconds away from the 3. Jamison into number 5, 4.2 seconds away from the 4. Ron Nelson into 6. RJ 7. Richard in the number 8 spot, and Jason in the 9. Here right at 3 minutes down with 12 minutes left to go. Freddie and Jeremy, 1 and 2 now as Jeremy moves up to the 2. Julio in the number 3 spot. Pete Iorio holding on to the 4, 13 seconds away from the number 3. Jamison working the number 4. Right now Jamison in the 5, RJ in the 6, Rich Wilkes in the 7, Ron Nelson in the 8, Jason in that number 9. Pete coming down the front straightaway. Right now 7.5 seconds up on Evan for that 5 spot. Here comes Evan down the front straightaway now. Here comes Freddie. Looking to put RJ right now a lap down. RJ holding on to the number 6. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Freddie, Jeremy, Julio, Pete, and Evan. Right now, your top 5. RJ in that number 6. Rich Wilkes in the 7. Long lap here for Ron Nelson. Jason Sizzle in at number 9. $10:30 left to go. 10:30 remaining. Hopkins right now 3 seconds behind Julio for the number 2. Freddie out in front. Five minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 5 down, 10 remaining. Jeremy Hopkins in that number 2. Julio working in the number 3 spot. Julio right now 4/10 of a second behind Jeremy for the 2. Pete Iorio in the number 4 spot. RJ in the 5. Evan falls to the 6. 9:40 left to go. 9:40 remaining. With 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Freddie out in front. Got a 20-second lead here up on the field. Freddie and Julio right now running 1 and 2. Jeremy Hopkins in that number 3 spot. 1.6 seconds up on Jeremy, who's in the 3. Freddie has checked out as he comes across the line down the front straightaway. Right at 7 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down. 8 minutes remaining. Oh, that one there don't sound too good. Uh-oh. Think that one might have a diff or something going out in it.
Oh, we got another one with the flame out. Oh, no, we got RJ also with the flame out. Several of them. Hold it up, D. Hold it up, D. Hold it up. Thank you. Ready right now out in front, Julio working that number 2 spot. Julio got a comfortable lead now up on the field, 1 and 2. You're right at 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. .30 down, 6:30 left to go. Freddie Julio well out in front of the field right now. Pete working the number 2 spot. Jeremy Hopkins into number 4. Jeremy 3.2 seconds back up Pete for the 3. Rich Wilkes up to the 5. RJ in the 6. .30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Freddie, Julio, Jeremy, Pete, and Rich. There's Rich coming across the line, solidly in that number 5 spot. 40 seconds up on RJ right now. RJ got a 26-second lead up on Evan. We are now 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining here in race number 4. Race number 5 going to be coming up next.
5 minutes left.
Come on in.
All down.
11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. There's a black Audi or a white GMC. Black Audi or white GMC. I need both those vehicles moved. Black Audi, white GMC that's parked directly straight across from the announcer booth here. Need those vehicles moved, please. Got some people trying to leave. Black Audi or white GMC. Both of them SUVs. Tony, is that y'all? Okay. All right. Yeah, no problem. They're pitting right now. They'll move it here in just a moment. Bryson, let them get done pitting. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Freddie Julio right now running 1 and 2. Jeremy in that number 3. Pete Iorio in that number 4. Rich Wilkes in the 5. RJ 6. 3 minutes left to go. Freddie and Julio, 1 and 2, separated here by 45 seconds.
left.
Freddie well out in front.
Long lap here for Julio. Oh, one go for a big tumble onto the front straightaway. That's RJ. Marshall going to get him going back straight. Oh, man, he sags bike, rolls upside down again. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. I think that truck for Pete Iorio trying to hold on. It definitely got a little something wrong with it. Don't sound the same as everybody else. Very distinct when it comes by the booth here. .130 left to go. .90 seconds remaining.
One minute left.
Richard Wilkes is now closed within 2.5 seconds behind Jeremy Hopkins for that number 4 spot.
45
Wilkes within
seconds
striking
left.
distance. Race number 4 almost in the books here. Race number 5, four-wheel drive short course coming up next.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here with one. Now race clock has expired. Jeremy going to get another lap. Keep going, guys. As you come back to the line, you're going to be done. Oh, man, looks like Freddie and Pete with a flame out right there at the end. It's over, guys. It's over. The race clock is expired. Race is over.
Richard Wilkes done.
Richard Wilkes is done. Again, guys, race is over. You don't roll out of pit lane. Looks like he flamed out too at the very end. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your buggies or trucks down. Come on up. What's up? You missed a lap? Race number 5, get out there. Let's
2
go.
minutes to the start of the race. Steve Hollybaugh.
I see it, Jeremy. It was lap number 17. I got it.
Mater.
All right, race number 5. Race number 5. Let's get them out there
1
together.
minute to
Checked in.
start the
Race
race.
5. Need all my turn marshals. Need Jason, Ron,
Ryan
Evan,
Mabel.
RJ, Richard, Pete, Jeremy, Julio, and Freddie.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Hollybaugh. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
It didn't change. You're still third.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, just waiting on a check from Bill. Here he comes. Missing my marshals in the middle of the track. Need Evan and Pete. Just need my marshals in the middle here, guys. Here they come.
William Tolksdorf.
All right, Chase, you're going to line up on the 1, Steve on the 2, Mater on the 3, Toxdorf on the 4, Maple on the 5, Hoshimoto on the number 6. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. There we go. We're off and running. Oh, we got one. Didn't go. Got a little love tap. Got him started. Hey, I do have a marshal right here below me, don't I? Is there somebody standing here? Okay, thank you. Again, Chase and Steve, I'm going to stop y'all at the 6-minute mark. Daniel Paz, there's a slice of pizza up here for you. Daniel Paz, if you're hungry, there's a slice of pizza up here for you. Chase right now out in front of his dad, Steve, who's running in the 2. Mater working the number 1 for forward drive short course. Moto in the 2. Toxdorf in the 3. Maple in the 4. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Chase right now leading his dad, Steve, who's in the number 2 spot for Stadium Truck. Mater working the number 1 for forward drive short course. Here he comes down the front straightaway. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Chase and Steve running 1 and 2, separated by 3.9 seconds. Mater out in front. Moto into number 2. Maple into 3. Toxdorf into 4.
5 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Chase right now 1.2 seconds behind his dad for the top spot here in Stadium Truck. Mater right now out in front with Ryan Maple right behind him in the number 2 spot. Moto into number 3, Talkstore 4. You are right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Again, Steve and Chase, I'll stop y'all at the 6-minute mark.
4 minutes left.
Steve Hollenbach coming across the line. 1.2 seconds up on Chase. See Chase over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Giving up just a little bit of time here. 3:30 left to go in race 5. Five minutes down, 3 minutes
3
left to go.
minutes left.
Six minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, Chase and Steve, you guys are done. You break the lap you're on.
One minute left.
Yeah. 45 seconds left to go here. Mater still out in front. Moto working in
45
that
seconds
number
left.
2 spot. Again, Steve, you're done, buddy. You're done.
$30 seconds left.
Gonna need some volunteer marshal help after this one, as I only got 6 racers. We need volunteer marshal help.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go.
Motor done.
All right, Mater going to take the win here in four-wheel drive short course for the second round. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here. Again, guys, it's a race back to the line. We need some volunteer marshal help for this one.
Hashimoto done.
Only had 6 racers.
William Tolksdorf
Pro
done.
Nitro truck coming up next. Just waiting on Ryan Maple to finish. Last one to finish, Ryan Maple.
Ryan Maple done. Race. Phil Iario. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Fowler. Batman. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Jacobs. Sean Farmer.
All right, guys, come on. I need marshals out here. Marshals, let's go. I need Steve, Mater, Chase, Hoshi, Ryan, and Bill. Come on out. I need the volunteers as well, please. I need volunteers as
15
well.
seconds to the
Volunteer
start of the
marshals,
race.
please. Waiting on check from Kara Hold. Did she go home already? Kara call it quits.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I don't see them over there, so I'm going to say that they did. They left for the weekend. I know they've been hard at it recently. Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. This is a 15-minute heat. 15-minute heat. If I get volunteers out here, I can get this one started. If I get some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. I need one in the middle of the track. I need a volunteer marshal right in the middle by pit lane. I need a volunteer marshal right in the middle by pit lane. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please? Volunteer marshal, please. No more laps, guys. Mechanics, come on out. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please? Volunteer marshal, please. Can I get a volunteer? Need Batman on the 1, Derek on the 2, Sean on the 3, Kyle 4, Matt 5, Dave 6, Phil on the 8. Keith, you are a gentleman and a scholar. All right.
looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running. Batman going to lead him here. Derek Jacobs right behind him in that number 2 spot. Sean Farmer in the number 3. This is a 15-minute main, or 15-minute heat. Oh, Batman going to get hung up on the pipe. Oh, he's trying to get it. There he goes. We'll lose the spot, going to fall down that number 2 spot. New race leader. Going to be Derek Jacobs out in front. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Sean Farmer right there in the number 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Kyle Roberts 5. Phil in the 6. Matt in 7. Derek Jacobs coming down the front straightaway. 2.4 second lead here up on Batman, who's in that number 2 spot. Sean Farmer working the number 3. Now Phil Iorio to the number 4. Matt Walford into 5. Dave Fowler and Kyle Roberts battle out 6 and 7. Derek Jacobs now 4.4 seconds up on Batman. Sean Farmer in the number 3 spot. Phil Iorio working the number 4. Matt Walford in the number 5. Kyle Roberts in the number 6. Dave Fowler in that number 7. Still a long ways to go here. We are 2:15 down, 12:45 left to go. Three minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Batman out in front. Derek Jacobs down to the number. Oh, looks like Derek may be. Unfortunate break for Derek. Oh, man, unfortunate break as well for Phil. That's going to put Batman out in front with a 2.1 second lead right now up on Sean Farmer. Now, Dave Fowler coming across the line in the number 5 spot. Matt Walford up to the 4. Kyle Roberts into 3. Right at 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Right at 4:30 down with 2:30 left to go. Sean Farmer right now 9/10 of a second behind Batman for that race lead. That's a battle over here on the top left-hand side, coming in through the middle. Down the top right. Batman in the all black buggy. Farmer in the all yellow. Down the front straightaway they come. Sean trying to close in here on Batman. You're right at 5 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down. 10 minutes remaining. Easy, guys. Easy now. It's like Farmer and Batman having a little bit of love fun out there. Right at 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Oh, we got no the flame out. Here comes Farmer down the front straightaway with 9 minutes left to go. Batman not too far behind him in that number 2 spot. 3.9 seconds back. Is y'all's place open down there? Is your fence and all that open down there? Is track open? Like if I was to come down I made this. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Sean Farmer out in front. Batman in the number 2 spot. Kyle Roberts working the number 3. Dave Fowler 4. Watford in the 5. Phil Aurio now back out in the fight, working the number 6. Eight minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. That's 8 down, 7 minutes remaining. Got one diving into pits here right at the 8 minute mark. Looks like that's Kyle Roberts getting his fuel. Matt Wofford coming across the start finish line. Right now, one lap back of Fowler for the number 4. Farmer grabbing his fuel from the race lead. In and out of the pits. Good, quick pit stop there from Andrew. Batman still right there in that number 2 spot, working his way around some lap. Oh, getting tied up a little bit there with lap track. Him and Dave Fowler getting together. Nine minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in race number 6. Race number 7 coming up next.
5 minutes left.
Gotcha. 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Joey Perez right now out in front. Farmer in that number 2 spot. Farmer 1.9 seconds back of the race lead. Kyle Roberts working the number 3 spot. He's got a 27-second lead here up on Fowler. Hell, what the hell? Biting me. Farmer is right there on the backside here of Batman. Batman with that buggy or truggy all stepped out. Looking for traction out there in the fluff. Right hand side of the track, that all black truck coming down the front straightaway with the race lead. Farmer in that number 2 spot. 3 minutes left to go. 2 Lake Park locals. 2 long-time racers going at it here in Pro Truck. Kyle Roberts holding on to the number 3. Dave Fowler 4. Matt Wofford in the 5. Phil Iorio in the 6.
3 minutes left.
Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Race 7. .220 left to go, 220 remaining. Thirteen minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hey, Lee Setzer, I don't know where you're at. If you would, just double check and make sure it's okay with your parents, just to make sure. Just double check and make sure that it's okay. If you're still close by, if you can hear me. Just want to double check is all. Batman out in front. Farmer in that number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Seconds left to go. Sean Farmer out in front with Kyle Roberts in the number 3 spot. Dave Fowler in the 4. 20 seconds remaining. Batman right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Sean.
15 seconds left. Kyle Roberts done. Dave Fowler done.
Across the start finish line. Batman going to take the win here in Pro Truck. Sean Farmer going to come home in that number 2 spot. And it's Kyle Roberts rounding out your top 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Matt Watford going to finish up in the top 5. Phil Iorio in the 6. Back out on the track after the issues mid-race. Good race, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a tow marshal spot. Race number 6 now in the books. Race number 7 coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. Bradley Easom. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check from Drew. Did he break? No, he ain't broke, is he? No? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Carol Hold went home for the day, so I need a little bit of volunteer marshal
Less
help.
than 5.
Is there anybody right here below me? Anybody below me? No?
1.
Guys, I definitely need somebody. Here comes Batman. He's going to grab a spot. I need a marshal right here behind me, or below me, please. Can I get a volunteer right below me? You got it? You race Nitro? You don't race Nitro? Thanks, man. Good to see you. Yeah, man. All right. Drew, I'm going to give you one lap, buddy. One lap. All right. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Uh-oh. We flamed out again. Uh-oh. It's not good, Sean. Not good. We need a better tuner. We need a better mechanic. You notice how his stuff didn't flame out, Drew? You notice that? Just going to point that out. You had him tuned up right. He came down off the sand. All right, David Solomon on the 1, Freddie on the number 2, Kurt Bennett on number 3, Kevin on the number 4, Kyle on the 5, Brad Easom on the 6, Mugen Drew on the 7, Chris on the 8, Larry Mays on the 9, and Corey Toxdorf on the 10. Andrew, you gonna sit it out? No? Okay. All right, we'll give you a minute here, bud. Whoa. Oh, don't blow it up. All right, guys, we're going to give Andrew here just a moment. Do a little bit of tuning. No. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Don't wave me on. You sure? All right. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go, guys. We're off and running. Race number 7 is underway. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next. Freddie going to leave off here in the intermediate nitro buggy. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 7 is on the track. We're 1 minute down, 14 minutes left to go. Freddie, David, Kurt, your top 3. Corey in the 4, Larry Mays in the 5, Chris in the 6. Freddie and David right now separated by 3.1 seconds for the top spot. Here comes your race leader. Uh-oh. Rolls it upside down and start finish line. New race leader, David Solomon, going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Larry Mays going to come to that number 2 spot. Freddie in the number 3. Corey Talksofer in the number 4. Chris in the number 5. Brad Eastham 6. Kurt Bennett 7. Kyle DeCheney 8. Kevin Waddle in the 9. David Solomon 2.2 seconds up on Larry Mays. Freddie right now 1.5 seconds back of the number 2 spot. When they crossed the line last time by. There's Aldrich coming across the line. Oh, we got one spinning out coming on the front straightaway. Look, that's Waddle. Yep. Waddle now coming down the front straightaway. There's Drew. Now Drew going to get out on the track. Larry Mays now new race leader. David Solomon in the number 2 spot. Bartarello in the number 3. Talksdorf in the 4. Freddie falls down to the number 5 spot. 2:45 down, 12:15 left to go. Three minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. 3 down, 12 remaining. Oh, easy on the front straightaway there, guys. Easy. Larry Mays getting tied up with that lap traffic, guys. That all yellow buggy is your race leader. All yellow buggy is race leader. 11:30 left to go. Four minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining here in race number 7. Larry Mays and David Solomon last time by the line separated by 1.2 seconds. See Freddie coming out of the pits.
Buggy not running up to snuff for him here in the second heat. Ooh, Solomon bicycling in the corner, able to save it. Larry Mays opening up some gap here. He was 1.2 seconds up. Now he's going to open up that gap to 3.3 with 9:45 remaining. Got about a minute and a half here before we start our fuel runs. It's Mays, Solomon 1 and 2, Corey working at number 3, Chris in the 4, and Brad Eastman at 5. .630 down, 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Larry Mays, David Solomon right now running 1 and 2. Corey Talkdorf into number 3. Chris Barbarello into number 4. And Brad Eastham rounding out your top 5. Nearing that 7-minute mark. We are now 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Got one diving into the pits there. That's Larry Mays diving in. Richard Dean with the fuel gun going in. And he's out of the pits. Good fuel stop there for Larry Mays. Going to give up the top spot as David Solomon was right there on his back bumper. Got another one diving into the pits. I believe that's Kurt Bennett coming in and get his fuel. Kurt pitting from the number 6 spot. Barbarello, he's coming into the pits from the 4. Good fuel stop for him. Sean, are you having to pit 2 cars? Looks like Farmer's having to pit two cars, I think, maybe. There's Drew coming across the line. He's holding on to 9. He got a real slow start there. Solomon out of the pits. That's going to put him right on the back bumper here. Larry Mays, 1, 2, stuck back together, getting real close here. After the fuel stops, 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 down, 7 remaining. Corey coming into pits from the number 3. Bill going to get him in and out. Brad Eastham working the number 4 spot right now. Brad's 13 seconds back of Corey for the number 3. Looks like Brad just got his fuel stop as well. Battle for the race lead coming on the front straightaway. Got lap traffic stuck in there between them. And now they're going to clear that lap traffic as they come down the front straightaway. That all yellow, currently your race leader directly behind him in the purple and white is David Solomon running in the number 2 spot. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Larry Mays and David Solomon now separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. Looks like a little bit of problem there for Mays. That's going to allow Solomon now to slip past. Solomon out in front here. He comes down the front straightaway. David with the race lead here in race 7. Race 8. You're going to be up here in just over 5 minutes.
5 minutes left.
David Solomon out in front, 2.2 seconds up on Larry Mays. Mays having a little bit of trouble coming on the front straightaway. Now 4.8 seconds back at the race lead. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Four minutes to go. That's 11 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. David Solomon with a 4.8 second lead up on Larry Mays. Larry Mays right now 20 seconds up on Corey Toxdorf. And Brad Eastham with a 0.2 of a second lead here on Mortarello for that 4 and 5. Here they come down the front straight, man. They're near side by side as Brad Eastham trying to hold off Chris. Oh, Chris going to roll it upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Freddie to slip past. Freddie to one lap back of that battle. So breathing room here for Brad Eastham, who's currently running into 4. Brad's starting to turn up that nitro game a little bit, getting it figured out. Doesn't get to race it as much as he would like. 3:30 left to go, racers. 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
.240 left to go. David Solomon, Larry Mays, Corey Toxdorf right now 1, 2, and 3. That battle is separated for that top spot by 6.7 seconds. Oh, Freddie's upside down over here. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Marshall. Oh, man, he flamed out. Race number 8 up next. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Larry Mays is closing that gap in a hurry here. That gap is now down to 3.8 seconds between first and second. David Solomon coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here as they head towards the front straightaway. David trying to look to the inside, try to get around. Second car in line coming down the front straightaway is your race leader. Larry Mays 4.8 seconds back. He loses a second that time. Solomon going hot into the corner over against the wall over here. Gathers it back up. Larry Mays is closing the gap here on David Solomon. He's currently 4.8 seconds back. That gap shrinking. Oh, Solomon into the pipe as he's trying to work his way around a lot of lap traffic here.
1 minute left.
Onto the front straightaway. Mays not going to have to deal with all that lap traffic. Solomon out with a clean track in front of him. Mays right there. They still got lap traffic stuck in between them.
45 seconds left.
Solomon trying to work his way through the humps and the bumps. Mays working his way through the humps and the bumps. Onto the top right-hand side of the track. Coming down in through the middle section now. Working that middle double at the roller.
30
He's your race
seconds left.
leader on the wrong side of the pipe there. Going to gather it back up, but he's going to give up some time here to Larry Mays. Larry Mays right there with him with 20 seconds left to go. This is the final lap of the race. Down the front straightaway. They got a lap traffic there in front of him. Oh, man, on the wrong side of the pipe for David Solomon. He's going to mark to himself, but Larry Mays is right there with him now. Here they come up through that tricky step up on the top left-hand side. David Solomon is still holding on to it. Coming in through the middle section of the track. They got live traffic to deal with. In the back. Move out the way. Move. Second place right there as well. Thank you. Top right-hand side coming down the hill. Larry Mays right there on the backside of David. David working that double at the road. Oh, rolling upside down. Gathers the back up. Larry Mays on the pass. Oh, man, the crisscross through the air. Larry Mays to the inside. Oh, David, I'm starting to look to the inside and got lost in the fluff. It's going to be Larry Mays taking the win back to the line. David Solomon going to come home in the number 2 spot. Corey Tuxdorf in the number 3. Barnarello going to finish up in the 4. And it's going to be Brad Easom coming home in that number 5 spot. What a drive for Larry Mays and David Solomon out there on that last lap. What a great race. All right, guys, watch out in front straightaway. Look out. Everybody is done. Race number 8 coming up next. Guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. That's a beautiful dog. Huh. Give me wait on a check from both Brian, Bill, and Mark.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right.
Brian Hutchinson. Mark Leach.
Guys, we need a volunteer for Corey. I believe he's pitting for his dad. We need a volunteer for Corey, please. He's pitting for his dad. Come on, guys. I need the rest of our marshals. Larry Mays, let's go, please. Larry Mays, quickly. Let's go, guys. Need Kevin, Kyle.
William Tolksdorf.
Brad's already out there. I do need a volunteer for Corey Talkstore, please. Kurt Bennett not able to marshal. Has medical reasons. Gonna need a volunteer for him. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, let's go. Brian Bowman, I have no check from you. Brian Bowman, no check from you. You already left? Okay. Yeah. Is he broke too? Is Kevin broke too? Can he fix it? Can he fix it? Yeah, we'll give you time. We'll let them fix it real quick, guys. They got a couple of them broke here and warm up. We'll give them time. Let them fix it. Just having some fun at a club race here. You need to take it too serious. All right, let's see here. Who, go Marshall there. Yeah. What's that? And yeah, I can. Yep. Y'all run hot laps, y'all can, but now just keep in mind, if you break, there won't be any more stops. Just keep that in mind. You can run hot laps if you want to, but if you break, there won't be any more stops. Again, if you want to run hot laps, you can, but keep in mind, if you break, there won't be any more holdups for repairs. I got you. All right, we're just waiting on Zach. Jason Sizzle, where you at? Jason, where you at? Jason, probably not saying the last name right. Jason Sizzle, I have your phone. I got your phone. Yeah, guys, don't forget that you are at a club that works, volunteers tirelessly to maintain this track. Don't have them pick up your trash. I see a empty cigarette carton right here already, and boy, that's my biggest pet peeve. Wait a minute, that ain't empty. That's got cigarettes in it. No, ain't happening. All right, Marble 100 Gold. I don't know who they are.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, here he comes. I see Zach running this way. They got no body on it, though. All right, here we go. All right, ready, Zach? You good to go? Brian, you good to go? All right, buddy. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's feel them up, feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Chris DiPaolo led the charge. Kevin Abbott now up into the race lead. Oh, man, one off the track. Wow. Here comes Kevin Abbott down the front straightaway. Out in front, followed by Eric Everett in the number 2 spot. Chris DiPaolo in the number 3. Now Brian Hutchinson up to the 4. Ardell 5, William 6, Mike in the 7, Mark Leach 8, and Brian Bowman in the 9. Brian done went home for the day. He's had enough fun. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. We should be done, guys, right about 8 o'clock or so, roughly about 8, maybe a hair after. I tell you what, Brad Easom is one marshalling machine. Brad, when you get done, you come over here and you grab this other gallon of fuel. Brad, you come get this other gallon of fuel. You worked your ass off today. I got one more gallon to be given away. Who's going to earn it? Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Uh-oh, looks like we got one out there with the flame out. Uh-oh. Or website, there you go. Kevin Abbott still leading the way. Brian Hutchinson in that number 2 spot, 7.6 seconds back. Abbott in the TLR out in front, followed by the Serpent of Brian Hutchinson. .230 down, 12:30 left to go here in race number 8. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Kevin Abbott still out in front. Last time by the line, he had a 9.9 second lead up on the field. Looks like Eric Everett missed a lap. We'll get that added back in for him. Oh, nope, he's pulling into the pits. Like he's having some issues. .340 down, 11:20 left to go. Mark Leach now up to the number 2 spot. Hutchinson working the number 3. Cadillo in the 4. William Toxdorf in the 5. Arnell 6. Eric Everett in the 7. DePaulo in the 8. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Here in race number 8. Just over 10 minutes left to go with 5 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, race number 8. Kevin Abbott is leading the way. Brian Hutchinson in that number 2 spot. Mark Leach working to number 3. Talkstor 4. Arnell 5. Mike Cadillo in the 6. Chris DePaulo in the 7. No close battles on the track right now, except for that 4 and 5 spot, as Talkdorf is only 1/10 of a second, 8/10 of a second back of Arnell for the 4. DePaulo coming across the start-finish line right now, 1 lap back of Cadillo for the 6. There's Leach holding on to the number 3 as Hutchinson works his way to the 2, 8.7 seconds out of the race lead. Kevin Abbott still out in front, coming onto the front straightaway, diving some of those holes that are beginning to open up. There's Hutchinson coming across the line, still over 6 seconds back of the race lead, but 9 minutes left to go on the race clock. You're 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining.
Well, Sean 1, Kyle 2, you 3, Batman 4, and Dave 5. Man, it was a 3-way tie for second and fourth. And each got by 40 seconds. Oh, they got 3 laps. Yeah, that's half. What happened? Why didn't you, what happened when you was Techno? When you running Techno? Is that the big issue?
Right. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining.
Sorry, dude.
8:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Kevin Abbott right now 8.4 seconds up on Brian Hutchinson, who's in the 2 spot. Mark Leach in the 3. Yeah, thank you. Mark Leach is in the 3. 25 seconds back in the 2. Dogsdorf working the 4. Cadillo in the 5. Arnell 6. DePaulo 7. With just over 6 minutes left to go, racers. 6 minutes remaining. Got several falling out of here. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Buggy. Coming up next, race 9, Pro Nitro Buggy.
Probably what we're going to do is probably going to go down to FZ.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Kevin Abbott, Brian Hutchinson running 1 and 2. Toxdorf into number 3. Mark Leach 4. Arnell working the 5.
5 minutes left.
We should be done a little after 8 when we should be done. It'll probably take me close to an hour. You got to leave at 6, right? What time you got to be there at the track? 7. You need to be there at 7. It's 2 hours away. Oh, wow.
4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining here in race number 8. Kevin Abbott with a 4.3 second lead here up on Hutchinson. Hutchinson trying to close that gap. Here coming down the front straightaway. Brian's closed that gap down to 1.6 seconds for the race lead. Kevin Abbott been holding on here for almost the entire race. Now going to start feeling some pressure from Brian Hutchinson. Hutchinson right there on the backside as they come down the hill.
4 minutes left.
Back up the hill they go, right in the middle. Hutchinson looking to the inside, not going to be able to make a pass. They're coming up on the backside of some live traffic. Live traffic going to move over, let them go. Kevin Abbott still out in front. Brian Hutchinson in that number 2 spot. They got live traffic now stuck in between. Oh, man, Hutchinson on the wrong side of the pipe. Upside down, going to have to be marshaled. So breathing room here once again for Kevin Abbott as they come onto the front straightaway. Man, that must be a hell of a hole at the beginning of the front straightaway. Some of the guys trying to go through the inside of it. I think it's better to go on the outside. Hutchinson right now 5.3 seconds back at the race lead. Clean track in front for our race leader with 3:20 left to go. Kevin Abbott right now out in front. Brian Hutchinson trying to close the gap. They got live traffic stuck in between them there.
3 minutes
Abbott's
left.
going to have to be Marshall. Going to give up some time here. Now he's got live traffic. Oh, live traffic going to run in the side of him. Drag race down the front straightaway. Hutchinson right there with him. Kevin trying to protect that inside line. Going to get the hook up on the pipe. Going to have to be Marshall. New race leader Brian Hutchinson out in front. He's got a clean track in front of him here. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels. 2:30 left to go. With just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 9 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
$140 left to go. Right now, 1 minute left to go here. Brian Hutchinson with a 15-second lead up on the field. Bill running into number 3, spot 2 laps back of Kevin.
1 minute left.
Mark Leach into number 4, 13 seconds away from the 3. Arnell into 5, 1 lap back of the 4. DePaulo holding on to the 6. Also 1 lap back of Arnell for the 5. 45 seconds left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. No close battles on the track right now.
15
Mark Leach
seconds left.
10 seconds back of Bill for the 3. That's the closest battle. Oh, flame out there. Oh, no, flame out right here at the end as the race clock expires.
Arnold got it done.
He's going to finish up in the 2 spot no matter what. You don't have to fire him back up. Race is over, guys. Race is over. He will finish up in the 2.
Brian Hutchinson done.
Hey, Brian Hutchinson going to take the race win here in race number 8.
William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on Mark Leach.
Mark
And
Leach done.
Chris DePaulo, last one to finish. Is that Chris out there? Got one out there still turning laps. I don't think he's already done. I think that may be Arnell. Yeah, he's already done. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 8 is in the books. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Buggy, coming up next. Final Nitro race of the night.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Eckert. Darren Bisani. Sean Farmer.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please.
1 minute to the
Marshals, come on
start of
out.
the race.
Marshals.
Dave Fowler. Maxi Velasco.
Wait on a check
Nice
from
man.
Batman. Need my
45
marshals out here.
seconds to
Need
the start of
Brian,
the
Kevin,
race.
Bill, Mark, Arnell, Chris, Mike, Eric, and Brian Bowman's already left.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please.
Batman.
Waiting on a check from Batman. Batman, wait, there we go. Got a check from him now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, I need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Brian, you right here below me? Hutchison. You right here below me? Where you at?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Brian Hutchison, where you at? All right, guys, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out.
So I got a marker right here below the booth. Marker below the booth. I need a marker below the booth here. Let's see here. Hutchinson's out there. Kevin Abbott's out there. You got it? Okay, thank you. Maxie, you good? You broke, bro? All right. Ryan Eckert, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Where's Eckert at? You're already at the 1, buddy. You're at the 1. Ryan Eckert at the 1. Iceman at the 3. Dave Fowler at the 4. Darren Visigny at the 5. Sean Farmer on the 6. Juan Gascon 7. Maxie on the 8. And Batman on the 9. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's get them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. Oh, stop right there at the start. Oh, man, flamed out right at the start. Ryan Eckert leading the way. It's like Darren may have moved up to that number 2 spot. Yes, he has. Darren took the win in the first heat. Track conditions changed quite a bit here in this second one. And Darren all over the backside of Eckert here as they come onto the front straightaway. Darren right there with Eckert. 0.4 of a second, all that's separating them. Oh, Darren looking to the inside, looking for a way around. Eckert looking to battle back. Darren out with the pass. Darren up to the top spot. Eckert down to the 2. Oh, Dave with the flame out. 1:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Two minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Darren Visigny out in front. Ryan Eckert working the number 2 spot. Sean Farmer in the number 3. Gascott in the 4. Iceman 5. Batman in the 6. Fowler 7. Right at 2.5 minutes down. 12:30 left to go. Race 10. E-Truck coming up next. E-Truck up next. Three minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Darren Visigny out in front, 8.2 seconds up on Ryan Eckert. Eckert right now 4.6 seconds up on Farmer. Farmer 7.8 seconds up on Gascott. Iceman 5.8 seconds up on Batman. And looks like Dave has called it a day for the second heat.
With 4:30 down, 10:30 left to go. We got one out there with a flame out trying to get him back in the hut. That's ice right now having a little bit of issues. Closing in on that 10-minute mark with 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Darren right now with 11-second lead here up on Eckert. Eckert now 6.9 seconds up on Farmer. Gascott working the number 4 spot, 6.2 seconds back of the 3. Batman 14 seconds back of the 4. Man, that was a quick fuel stop there for Darren. At the 5-minute mark. Fuel? What's the matter? No fuel? No mileage? Oh. Six minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. That's 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Darren out in front. Ryan Eckert in that number 2 spot. Sean Farmer in the number 3. Gascott working the 4. Batman 5. Iceman in the 6. 8:30 left to go. 8:30 remaining. 6:30 down. 8:30 remaining. Guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. $7:44 left to go. We're closing in on halfway there. We're 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. It's Darren right now in front. Ryan Eckert working that number 2 spot. Sean Farmer into number 3. Gascott 4. Batman 5. Iceman 6. Dave Fowler 7. Let's see here. Daddy Paz. Where you at, buddy? Daddy Paz. Where you at? Oh, there we go. Wasn't up there for a minute. I lost our Facebook feed, but got it back up and running. With just over 7 minutes left to go here in race number 9. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. You are 6 minutes down, or 6 minutes remaining here. 9 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. A Pro Nitro Buggy. Your running order still the same. With 5:40 left to go. No real close battles here on the track as everybody's separated by 10 seconds or more.
.530 left to go. There's Darren coming into pits, getting some fuel.
5 minutes left.
Have y'all noticed that Solomon's kind of like dainty with the fuel bottle? Have y'all noticed how he's kind of dainty? Yeah, what? Yes, he was, wasn't he? Yes. Yeah, like there's no... Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. Darren Besigny out in front, got a 22-second lead here up on Ryan Eckert. Sean Farmer in the number 3 spot, 26 seconds back into 2. Gascott working the 4, 3 seconds away from the 3 with 5 minutes left to go on the race clock. Gascott's closing the gap here for that number 3. Gascott now down to 1.3 seconds as Farmer's having to deal with some lap traffic of Iceman there in front of him. And the battle for the number 3 spot getting to heat is beginning to heat up a little bit here. Farmer trying to work his way around. Looks like Iceman's going to let him go through.
4 minutes
Got Gascott there directly behind him as well. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining.
What is that? What did that happen? Well, it's about time. I'm proud for you. You start crying? Did you start crying?
With 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes left to go. Darren Besigny right now out in front. Ryan Eckert in that number 2 spot, and Sean Farmer rounding out your top 3.
Three minutes left.
2:45 left to go, 2:45 remaining. Farmer coming down the front straightaway. Here comes Gascott. Gascott having a little bit of trouble. Got hung up on the pipe there. Still got 2:30 left to go. See if he can close that gap and find a way around Sean. Sean in the Mugen. You got Gascott in the S-Works running 3 and 4.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Darren Besigny, Ryan Eckert right now running 1 and 2. Sean Farmer into number 3. Gascott into 4. Gascott's only 1.5 seconds back of Farmer for that 3 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now, except for Farmer and Gascott. That is the battle on the right-hand side of the track, now coming in through the middle. Back to the right once again. Farmer working his way through the dust. Gascott right there with him. And both of them trying to avoid that hole coming on the front straightaway. Oh, a little bit hot through that jump there for Farmer. Still going to hold on to the top spot, though. Oh, no, upside down. Gascott goes around the outside of him. Gascott now to the 3. Farmer to the 4. 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds remaining.
.45 seconds left.
Juan Gascon, Sean Farmer right now separated by 0.6 of a second. Farmer trying to battle back. Oh, coming in hot in the corner. Rides it through the pipe and gets into Gascon. Gascon, though, going to hold on to that number 3. Farmer getting aggressive here. Race smart, race clean.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Gascon right now holding on to that number 3's position. Oh, man, Farmer looks like he rolls it upside down.
Juan Gascon.
And the race clock expires. Gascon going to hold on for that number 3 spot. Darren Basigny takes the win here. And Pro Nitro Buggy Eckert going to come home in that number 2 spot. Farmer with a great battle. Going to finish up in the 4. Waiting on Batman.
Batman done.
Batman going to come home in the 5. Just waiting on Iceman in the 6 to finish. Last one to finish. Iceman last one to finish.
Iceman done.
And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, that is the race, guys. Race number 9 is in the books. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 10, Robbie coming up next.
Rob Offit. Jason Davis. 2 minutes to the start
Well,
of the
the
race.
day's been a really good day, really
Carlos
great day.
Gonzalez.
I'd like to make a quick announcement because a lot of people here know my son Peyton. As of about 10 minutes ago, and finally, he has gotten engaged. So I will soon have a daughter added to my little family, as my son has finally gotten engaged after 2 years of courtship. All right, guys, I need to get my marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Thanks, man. Yeah, man. You need a minute? I can't tell what you're doing. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Ain't worried about that yet. Yeah, it checked in. Yes, it's got a good signal.
The race.
Waiting on a check from James, Nico. Nico left. Waiting on a check from Joe Rodriguez. There's Joe. Waiting on Joe Casey and Gabriel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel Santiago.
Waiting on a check from James Large. James Large, you still here, buddy? James Large.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Down there. Check in for me, bud. Oh, I see him, Dad. Just put him down on track.
James
there we
Large.
go. Got him checked in. Joe Casey, you still here, buddy? Joe Casey? Don't see him on the driver's stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Do I have a marshal here below me? I see Eckert.
Less than 5.
Dave's
4,
going to grab that one. Thank you, Dave.
3,
Juan's moving down to the end of the straightaway, and we'll be good to go. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. James Lodge going to line up on the 1. The 2 will be open. Jonathan Canto on the 3. Kyle Hill on the 4. Jeremy Hopkins on the 5. Jason Davis on the 6. Joe Casey on the 7. Larry on the 8. Joe Rodriguez on the 9. Gabriel on the 10. Bryson on the 11. Rob Offit on the 12. And Carlos Gonzalez on the 13. James, you're way too far forward, buddy. Way too far forward. So, nope. You're not even close. It's before. All right, stop. Come forward a little bit. There you go. Canto on the 3. All right, there we go, guys. Looks pretty good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 10 now underway. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
Sorry, I'm Alright, I'm proud of you, Booger. Alright. We got 5 more races to go, so let me go, okay?
1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. James Lutz right now leading the way. Jonathan Canto in at number 2 spot. Jason Davis working to number 3. Davis 1.8 seconds behind Canto for the top spot, or 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez now works his way to the 3. Jason Davis in the 4. Carlos from 13th on the starting grid, having to battle his way through the pack. He took the win in Heat 1. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. Got a 2.1 second lead up on Jason Davis. Rob Offit in at number 3 spot, 0.6 of a second away from the 2. Kyle Hill in the number 4, 2.6 seconds back of the 3.
Five minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front, got a 6.1 second lead here up on Jason Davis. Rob Offit in at number 3 spot, 5.9 seconds away from the 2. Kyle Hill working the number 4, 5.6 seconds away from the 3. Canto in the number 5. Hopkins working the number 6. Larry in the number 7. James Large in the 8. Looks like James missed a lap. We'll get that added back in for him real quick. So it's going to put James Large up into the number 2 spot. Jason Davis in the number 3. Jason's only 1.6 seconds back. Kyle Hill and Bryson Dwyer coming. Oh, Bryson going to grab a miss a lap as well. I'll add that back in for him real quick. First lap. .345 left to go. 3:45 remaining. Carlos Gonzalez out in front. Large and Davis running 2 and 3. Off at 4. Bryson in the number 5. Kyle Hill 6. We got 2 laps counted here for Gabriel. No laps counted since. Rodriguez coming across the line in the number 10. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez out in front, got a 2.6 second lead. Five minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Carlos, James, Jason, Rob, and Bryson, your top 5. Kyle Hill in the 6, Jonathan Canto 7, Jeremy Hopkins in the 8, Larry in the 9, and Joe in the 10.
With just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 10. It's Carlos now 3.5 seconds up on the field. James Large 8.6 seconds up on Davis. Davis 5.5 seconds up on Rob. A little bit of a long lap here for Bryson. Let's see if he missed it. Nope, just a little bit of a long lap there for him. 42-second lap.
2 minutes left.
Right at 90 seconds left to go here in race 10. Race 11 up next. Seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez 6.8 seconds up on James Large. James Large 9.6 seconds up on Jason Davis. Rob Offit in at number 4, 9.9 seconds back into 3, and Bryson Dwyer holding on to the number 5, 20 seconds back into 4. Kyle Hill working the 6, Canto 7, Hopkins in the 8, Larry in the number 9, and Joe Rodriguez in the 10. 60 seconds left to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. .30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go. No close battles on the track right now. Everybody kind of spread apart. And the race clock has expired. When you come back to the line, you will be done. Jason Davis going to get caught right in line. You will be done in the number 3 spot. Larry, you're done in the 9.
Kyle Hill done.
Kyle Hill, you're done in the 6.
Jonathan Canto done.
Jonathan Canto in the 7.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Carlos Gonzalez taking the win.
Done. Joe Rodriguez done.
Rodriguez, you're done. Waiting on Large. Carlos, James, Jason, Rob, Bryson, Kyle, Jonathan, Jeremy, Larry, Joe, Gabriel. Need y'all to come out and marshal.
Larry Mays.
Waiting on a check from Nick, Richard, Willie, and Chris DePaulo. Come on, guys, let's get this thing finished up. We should be done just before 8 o'clock. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out here this weekend. We still got 4 more races to go. Find all your results online.
One minute to the start of the race.
Wait on check from Nick,
45
Richard,
seconds
Willie,
to the start
and
of the
Chris.
race.
I shouldn't be missing any marshals. I'm missing a marshal in the middle. Shouldn't be missing anybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, the straightaway is closed. I'm still missing a marshal in the middle.
Need Carlos, James, Jason, Rob, Bryson, Kyle, Jonathan.
15
Jonathan's not
seconds
able
to
to
the start of
marshal.
the race.
Jeremy, Larry, Joe, and Gabriel. Guys, I shouldn't be missing a marshal in the middle.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Hey, can somebody
2,
move around? There's
1.
plenty of you out there. Somebody grab the middle for me. Got it. Thank you, sir. Nick, where you at? You on the driver's stand? I have no check from you. Nick, no check from you. Richard Dean, no check from you. Willie, no check from you. Chris DePaulo, no check from you. If you're on the driver's stand, you need to check in. Let's line them up. Nick on the 1. Ryan Vesh on the 2. Richard Dean on the 3. Larry Mays on the 4. Derek on the 5. Kyle on the 6. Ryan Maple on the 7. Dylan Clayton on the 8. Willie on the 9. Austin Craven on the 10. Don Large on the 11.
Okay, no problem. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. Give me.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming.
All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Looks like everybody's good to go. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Each of you, race number 11 out on the track. Race number 12. You need to be working your way towards stage. Ryan Vesh right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Larry Mays. Dylan Clayton in that number 3 spot. .245 down, 5:15 left to go, 5:15 remaining. Ryan Vesh right now in the front. Larry Mays in that number 2 spot. Kyle Roberts in that number 3. Austin Craven in the 4. Dylan Clayton in that number 5. Derek in the number 6. Ryan Maple in the 7. Don Large working the 8.
5 minutes left.
A really long first lap for Don Large. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. .430 left to go. Larry Mays out in front, got a 4-second lead up on Ryan Vesh, who's in the number 2 spot. Kyle Roberts working the number 3, 1/10 of a second back. Austin Craven in the number 4. Dylan Clayton 5. Derek, Indy number 6. Ryan Maple in the number 7. Don Large in the 8.
Four minutes left.
See you later.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Larry Mays right now with a 5.8 second lead here up on Ryan Vesh. Kyle Roberts working that number 3 spot. Kyle Roberts right there on his back bumper as they come across the line last time by. That's a good battle right now going on for that top spot. Here's Larry Mays coming down the front straightaway. Looks like Ryan Vesh now going to put up a little bit of a gap here on Roberts. Roberts now 2.3 seconds back. Austin Craven working the number 4. $230 left to go. Austin Craven looking for Dylan Clayton. Long lap here for Dylan Clayton. There he is coming across the line. Got Derek now right there on his back bumper. Larry Mays coming across the line out in front. Kyle Roberts in at number 2. Oh, looks like Ryan Vesh going to fall down at number 3. So Kyle Roberts moving on up. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 11, race number 12.
2 minutes left.
Intermediate E-Buggy coming up. Larry Mays out in front. Kyle Roberts working that number 2 spot. Ooh. It's like Don Large having some transponder issues. He just hit the loop. A couple laps added in here for Don. Go. All right, that's going to move Don up to the number 7 spot now.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Larry Mays out in front. Kyle Roberts in that number 2 spot. Ryan Vesh working the number 3. Dylan Clayton in that number 4. Don Large working the 5. Don right now is 1.8 seconds back to Dylan Clayton for that number 4 spot. Derek in the number 6. Austin Craven in the long lap there for Craven. We'll get that added back in for him.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, added too many laps in for him.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Larry Mays and Ryan right now working 1 and 2. Kyle Roberts in at number 3. Austin Craven 4. Dylan Clayton in the 5. Don Large in the 6. Derek in the number 7. And Ryan Maple in the 8. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call your name.
Austin Craven done.
Austin Craven, you're going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Larry Mays done.
Larry Mays taking the win here in E-Truck race number 11.
Don Large done. Derek Yano done. Ryan Maple done.
Waiting on Ryan and Kyle.
Ryan VES
Ryan Vesh going to come on in at number 2 spot. Kyle Roberts right there behind him in the number 3. All right, guys, that's a race. Put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Need all 8 of you out here, please. We'll need all.
start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 12 taking the track. Again, I'm going to need all 8 of my racers that were just in that race out here, please, to marshal. Need y'all all to come out.
William Tolksdorf. Rob Offit. David Mays. Motter. Jonathan Canto. One minute to the start of the race. Hashimoto. Mike Walker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Larry, Ryan, Kyle, Austin, Dylan, Don, Derek, Ryan Maple, and Nick, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Rhino, do we have something maybe we can clean this window with? I can't hardly see anything from the glare of the lights.
Bryson Dwyer.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Get the rest of our marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, guys. You're taking too much time in the pits. Come on, let's go. Give me just a minute, guys. Got to get this window cleaned. I can't see. That's loud. But you know, next time, you know, I expect to be better. All right, much better. All right, guys, got all our marshals out there. Let's go ahead and slide them up. David Mays on the 1, Bryson Dwyer on the 2, Rob Offit on the 3, Mater on the 4, Mike Walker on the 5, John Cantu on the 6, William Toxdorf on the 7, Hashimoto on the 8. Hashimoto. Coolest name in RC. All right, guys, let's go. Come on, line them up. I don't know what you're going way down there at the end of the straightaway for, but I'm fixing to start this race. Okay. Yeah, no problem. All right, looks like we're good to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 12 now underway. David May is going to lead the charge here in our final heat of the day. Oh, man, we're going for a big tumble. Race number 12 out on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. We should be done, guys, right at 8 o'clock. Should be done. Rob Buffett going to lead here on lap number 1. David Mason at number 2. Moto into number 3. Mater 4. Canto into 5. Dwyer into 6. Walker 7. And Talksdorf in that number 8 spot. 1 minute down. 7 minutes left to go. Race 13 coming up next. It has to be after racing with every minute, okay? Yep. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Rob out in front, got a 4.6 second lead here up on David Mays is in the 2 spot. Mike Walker working to number 3, 4.9 seconds away from the 2. Canto in that number 4 spot, 3.6 seconds away from the 3. Mater into number 5, 3.4 seconds away from the 4. Bryson Dwyer in the 6. Moto in that number 7. Talksdorf in the 8 spot. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race number 12 out on the track. Race 13 coming up next. Rob Offit continuing to lead the way. Now he's got a 9.2 second lead here up on Mays. He's in that number 2 spot. Mike Walker 2.3 seconds away from the 2. Canto working the number 4, 2.9 seconds away from the 3. Mater 7 seconds away from the 4. Mike Walker now closing in on the backside of Canto for that number 2 spot.
Four minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Walker now giving up a little bit of time. He's 3.5 seconds back at Canto. That's going to allow David Mays to catch up. David Mays now 1.8 seconds back of the 3. We're 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rob Offit right now with a 21-second lead up on Canto, who's into number 2. Mike Walker working to number 3
3
spot.
minutes left.
3 seconds back. David Mays into number 4 spot, 2.8 seconds back into 3. Bryson in the 4, Mater 5. Hashimoto in the 7. Toxdorf in the 8. 2:45 left to go. Okay. 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. Rob Offit right now leading the way. Mike Walker in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Canto in the number 3. Dave Mays in the 4. Mater 5. Bryson in the 6. Moto 7 and Toxdorf in that 8 spot. Race number 13. Have them ready, guys.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Rob Offit right now out in front. Got a big lead up on the field with Walker working in that number 2 spot. Canto in that number 3.
45 seconds left.
Actually, we got about 30 minutes left to go. A little over 30.
30 seconds left.
Rob Offit beginning his final lap here in race number 12. Mike Walker right now with an 8.3 second lead up on Jonathan Canto.
15
Canto's
seconds
got a bad
left.
back, guys. I'm going to need a volunteer for him for the next race. And I got one more gallon of fuel I need to give away. So whoever that volunteer is going to be is going to earn that gallon of fuel.
Mike Walker done.
Okay. All right, so I got my volunteer right here. We'll stay ready by
Jonathan
the
Canto
booth.
done.
I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't
Rob
looking.
Offit
I'm
done.
sorry, Larry. Wait on Mater. Rob Offit going to take the win here in race number 12.
Bryson Dwyer done. David Mays done.
And looks like that's a... Oh, got one still out there still moving. Who's that?
To the start
Buggy
of
ahead
the
of a
race.
horse here.
Jason Davis. Sean Cart. Corey Tolksdorf. Tony Rivas. Ryan VESH. Sol Lugo.
You don't like to be murdered? Oh. Oh. All right, waiting on a check here from Alex, Mike, and Keith. Alex, Mike, and Keith.
Keith Johnson.
There's Keith waiting on a check from Alex Myers. I know he's still here. All right, guys, come on. Name my marshals. I need Rob, Mike, Bryson, David, Mater, Moto, and Talkstorf, please. See Rob out there. Walker's moving out. Bryson, need you to marshal. Here comes Bill.
45 seconds to the start of the
Volunteers
race.
still out there.
Alex Myers.
Hey, I need a marshal right here below me. I need a marshal right below me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal right below me. I also need one against the back wall as well, please. I need 2 marshals, guys. I'm missing 2 people. You gonna grab a spot, young man?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal right here below me. Is there somebody below me? Right by the time of scoring? I also need one by the back wall. Need a marshal by the back wall. Need a marshal by the
Less
back
than 5,
wall.
4, 3, 2.
Come on, guys. Let's get this thing finished up. We only got 3 races to do. Batman, if you don't mind, thank you, sir. All right. Sean, you're going to line up on the 1. Lugo on the 3. Davis on the... Excuse me. Lugo on the 2. Davis on the 3. Vesh on the 4. Myers 5. Rivas 6. Brotherton 17. Johnson 8. Talkstorf 9. Spread yourself out there, guys. Looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running race number 13 underway. All right, first lap in the books. Keith Johnson going to lead on lap number 1. Tony Rivas going to be right behind him in that number 2 spot. Talkstorf in that number 3. Lugo working the 4. Brotherton in the 5. Davis 6. Cart 7. Alex Myers in the 8. Looking for Ryan. Here he comes down the front straight. Oh, man, wide in the corner. There he goes. Gathers it back up. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 14 coming up next. Intermediate E-Buggy. You're 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Keith Johnson out in front. Got a 6-second lead right now up on Tony Rivas, who's in the number 2 spot. Lugo working to number 3, 3.1 seconds back of the 2. Sean Cart into number 4. Talkstorf working to 5. Talkstorf only 9/10 of a second behind Sean Cart for the 4 when they come across the line last time by. Jason Davis and Mike Brotherton, they're going after that 6 and 7. Race number 14. 14 could be coming up next. Oh, 1 bouncing off the pipe coming down the front straightaway. I think that might have been Keith Johnson. I think Keith may have just missed the loop. He was pretty high up in the air. Nope, that's Keith. I think it was actually Alex that was pretty high up in the air. Just a long lap there for Keith. That's going to allow Tony now to close up within 3 seconds behind him. Lugo right there in the number 3 spot, 4.6 seconds back. There's Talkstorf and Cart now running 4 and 5 as Corey picks up a spot. Sean Cart in the number 5 spot. Jason Davis working to 6. Brotherton 7. Nice 3-way battle for the 4, 5, and 6 between Corey, Sean, and Jason. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Race 14.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Closing in on halfway there with 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Lugo now going to move up in that number 2 spot. Rivas down to the 3. Looks like Rivas may have missed a lap. We'll fix it when he comes back around.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Comes Keith Johnson coming across the line. For Tony Rivas, that should be him coming on. Oh. Yep, that's Tony Rivas coming on the front straightaway. Get a lap added back in for him as he missed one. Put him back up to that number 2 spot. 4.5 seconds up on Lugo. He's 7.3 seconds back at the race lead with 3:30 left to go. 3:20 remaining. Time winding on down here. Race number 14. You need to be in staging, please. Thank everybody for coming out to the Robbie Diamond Benefit Race. $6,507 raised this weekend for his family.
3 minutes left.
It's absolutely amazing. Can't thank all the people that donated and sponsored. Can't wait to make up a race report on this one. Lugo now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Rivas into number 3. Rivas though only 7/10 of a second behind Lugo. 2:45 left to go. Battle for that number 2 spot. Coming in the middle section in the back on the top right hand side. Oh, it looks like Tony may have been going for a big sin. Still right there with him. Race number 14 up next, race 14. Man, Rivas is all over the backside here of Lugo, trying to find a way around. Both of them going full sit on that step.
2 minutes left.
Now down through the step downs and a little roller. Oh man, Tony going to have to be Marshall breathing room here for Lugo. $140 left to go, 140 remaining. Keith Johnson still out in front. Oh, man, almost took Mike out there. I think you need to be on the other side, Mike. There you go. Thank you. It's like Tony may have missed another lap. Nope, he lost the position. Tony now down to the 4 spot. That's going to put Jason Davis up to the 3. Minute 15 left to go. Keith Johnson out in front. Race 14 up next.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
15 seconds left.
Don't think anybody's going to make it back to the line before the time expires here.
Corey Tolksdorf done. Keith Johnson done.
Keith Johnson going to
Tony
take the
Rivas
race
done.
win. Corey going to come home in the 4. Tony going to finish up in the 5. As you cross the line, guys, you're done.
Sol Lugo done. Jason Davis done.
Jason Davis almost snuck in and grabbed that number 2 spot away from Lugo.
Mike Brudden done.
with only 2 races remaining.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need Keith, Swell, Jason, Corey, Tony, Mike, Ryan, Alex, and Sean. He's going to come out, Marshall. Race number 14 out on the track.
Mike Cotelo. James Large. Keith Hill.
All right, so Dan Taylor went home. Wait on Alex, Larry, Mike. I think Mike went home too. Waiting on Nick, Larry, and Alex. Oh, Larry changed
1 minute to
transponders
the
on
start
me.
of the race.
Looks like it.
Larry Maniscalco.
There we go. Waiting on Nick and Alex. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the stand. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
45
checked
seconds
in.
to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checked in. All right, Alex and Nick. Alex and Nick, are y'all still here? Y'all need to come on, grab you a spot. Don't think they're here.
30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
should have all my marshals up there. I need Nick on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Mike Shaw on the 4, Don Large on the 5, Larry on the 6, James Large 7, Alex on the 8, Dylan on the 9, and Keith Hill on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Alex and Nick. Last call. Come on, guys, let's get it lined up here. Line it up.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race was ready. Marshall's ready. All right, everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Our final heat here of intermediate E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy going to be coming up next. All right, lap number 1 in the books here. Don Large out in front, completing lap number 1. Got a minute 20 down, 6:40 left to go. Coming down the front straightaway, Dylan Clayton out in front. Mike Cadillo in at number 2 spot. Don Large in at number 3. James Large 4. Keith Hill in the 5. Larry running in at number 6 spot. Race number 14 out on the track with 6:30 left to go. One more race to go tonight, guys. Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Yes. Who? Oh, it's not? Okay. Dylan Clayton, James Large now out in 1 and 2, separated by 1.7 seconds. Don Large in that number 3 spot. Keith Hill in that number 4. Don Large, Keith Hill separated by 1.8 seconds.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Dylan Clayton right now out in front. James Lounge currently leading the way as he comes across the line now. Dylan down to the number 2 spot, 2.9 seconds back. Don Lodge into number 3. Keith Hill working to number 4. Keith only 0.3 of a second behind. Don now 0.6 of a second as they come across the line. That's 2 seasoned racers right now going at it. Don Lodge, Keith Hill. Average age right now measured in BC, not AD. Carbon dating, however you want to measure it.
Four minutes left.
Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
.220 left to go, 2:20 remaining with James Large with a 5.6 second lead up on Dylan Clayton. Keith Hill and Don Large are still going at it. They're separate about 1.9 seconds. Last time by the line, Mike Cadillo into number 5. Larry Indy number 6.
Two minutes left.
Minute 15 left to go. Everybody kind of spread apart right now as Keith Hill's in that number 3 spot. 3.5 seconds now up on Don Large. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
One more race to go, guys. One more race to go.
.15 seconds left.
James Large now with a 15-second lead here up on Dylan Clayton. Clayton 10 seconds up on Keith Hill. Keith Hill 4.4 seconds up on Don Large. Don is 1 lap up on Mike Cadillo. And Larry running in that number 6 spot, 11 seconds away from the 5. as race clock expires, guys. Race back to the line. You will all be done. Looks like Keith Hill
Keith
going to
Hill
come to the
done.
line. He'll finish up in that number 3 spot.
Don Large done. Mike Cotolo done. Larry Maniscalco done. James Large done.
Wait on Dylan Clayton to finish up. Last one to finish, Dylan Clayton.
Dylan Clayton done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 14 is in the books. And we need a bit of yeah, guys, I need some volunteer marshal help. We got several guys that's already left for the day. Need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Pro E-Buggy, let's get them out there and get them checked in. Pro E-Buggy.
Carlos Gonzalez. Lee Setzer. J.R. Mitch.
All right, so
Zach
Nico's
Rogers.
not here. Iceman's not running. Darren's not running. Gabriel, you still here? Looks like we only got 4 or 5 on the stand. It's hard to tell from here.
One
We
minute
got
to the
5 on
start
the
of the
stand.
race.
If I can get some marshals to help me out, guys. Again, I got a lot of people missing. If I can just get some people to help me out before you leave. It's only 8 minutes. Let's go real quick. We'll be done here right at about 7:50. So let's get them lined up.
seconds to the start of the
Carlos, you're
race.
going to line up on the 2. Lee Setzer on the 3. J.R. Mitch on the 5. Zach Rodriguez on the 6. Derek Yano on the 8, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Do I got somebody right here below me? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, got all the marshals out there. Mr. Bill, if you want to catch the beginning of the straightaway, we'll be good, buddy. The beginning of the straightaway. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
here
the
we go,
race.
guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Carlos Gonzalez going to lead the way here. Oh, we're going to get it wrong there at the start. Still on the top spot now. JR going to take it away. JR down to the inside. J.R. Mitch out in the front. Got Carlos Gonzalez right there in the number 2. Looks like Lee Setzer right there in the 4. Man, these guys are battling. Oh, man. I don't know what happened coming up over that jump. Lost him there for a minute. I don't know if he was wrecking when he was on the other side of it. Carlos all over the pike trying to hang with JR. JR coming down the front straightaway. Oh, easy, Carlos, easy. Oh, the second pipe roll upside down. Marshall coming over to get. Oh, careful, Marshall. Careful. Oh, man, I almost slipped and fell. I think that's Lee Setzer that's moved up. Nope, take that back. That's Carlos Gonzalez into the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Carlos Gonzalez right now in the front. Lee Setzer in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch working the number 3. Zach Rodriguez right there in the 4. Derek working the 5. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Got a lot of races still ahead of us here in this 8-minute final. Setzer going to grab the pipe, spin it around. Still holding on to the number 2. JR right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Equal separation. Zach Rodriguez working the number 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez leads Setzer right now, running 1 and 2. J.R. Mitch and Zach Rodriguez. That gap starting to tighten up for that 3 and 4.
Left.
5:30 left to go. Gonzalez trying to open up a limited gap here. Now on Setzer. Looks like JR closing the gap here on, or Mitch is closing the gap here on Lee. For a minute there, I thought that was the other car. I thought it was Derek, or not Derek, but Zach that made a pass.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez starting to feel the pressure here now from Lee Setzer. Battle for the top spot. Looks like it's changed hands. Lee Setzer now moves up into the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez down to that number 2.
4 minutes left.
Lee Setzer well out in front now with Carlos Gonzalez working at number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch right there into number 3. J.R. trying to close that gap here on Carlos.
I don't want that hanging over my head.
Looks like J.R. now made that pass on Carlos. Oh, Carlos in that number 3 spot, going to go for a little bit of a tumble. Marshall right there to grab him with 3 minutes left to go. J.R. right now running about 3.5, 4 seconds back here of Lee Setzer for the race lead. Throw E-Buggy currently on the track. Lee Setzer coming onto the front straightaway. Out in front, that Associated on the JC tires. Running the Reedy Power. J.R. Mitch right there in the number 2. Carlos in the number 3. Carlos trying to close the gap here on J.R. That's a pair of TLRs. Also running J Concepts tires. Oh, looks like we got one on the wrong side of the pipe. Was that Lee? Nope. I think that might have been Derek. Here comes Setzer down the front straightaway.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. JR coming across the line, 6 seconds back at the race lead. He's got a 5-second lead here up on Carlos, who's in the number 3. Zach Rodriguez working the 4. A race leader sags the pipe, rolls upside down. Got a comfortable lead.
1 minute left.
Still going to stay out in front. Final 60 seconds here.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Lee Sutzer right now out on his final lap. Oh, he might squeeze in one more. Oh, nope, he won't. Here he comes down front straight away. Lee Sutzer will take the win here in Pro E-Buggy.
Zach Roderick done.
Zach Roderick going to come home in that number 4 spot. Jeremy's going to come home in the number 2. Carlos Gonzalez going to finish up in the 3. Waiting on Derek in the 4 or 5. Comes Carlos.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Just waiting on Derek, last one to finish. Again, thank you everybody for coming out for the Robbie Diamond benefit. Great turnout this weekend. A lot of money raised for a great family. I know they're going to appreciate it.
Done.
That is race, guys. Everybody's going to be done. All right. Again, thank y'all for coming. Have a good night. Have a safe trip home.